Okay. Where is that radio use? No, I can't do that because I can't think of that. One, 4, 2, point 1, 4, 3.
You wanna buy my kebab? Wait,
Hey, you trying to buy some two-handers?
No.
Can you please tell this guy to pay for my repair? Because he's literally driving my car.
Oh my gosh.
No, I can't
Yeah,
make
put him on
anyone do
highway.
anything. They don't want to.
Or he's the...
I'll buy my
Can I get some
two-handers.
keys? Wait, can you please fucking get out of the driver's seat? I don't
Never
trust
mind.
Take this one. Hello.
Good evening.
How are you guys?
Good. How about yourself?
That's good. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know if we're going to get another sheriff, but anyway, not much I can do about
We've
that.
got one inside.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
for
we already
yourself.
got one
Yep.
right there.
Oh, there
Yep.
we go.
Yep.
Ah.
Hi, Stephen. You must refer to him as your honor officer / madam at all times.
Yeah.
Sweet as.
Can you tell me if this is tough though? Like if this is hard?
Would you like me to repeat anything, or do you have any questions other than
Yeah, I have a question.
the one that you're asking right now?
No.
Sweet.
Can you tell me if this looks good? It's gonna be a little dance move and a little bit of do you know Mario Tudor?
Possibly.
Yeah, Mr. Rage.
Oh my goodness.
Is that good?
That amazing.
Thanks. Who's this one right here? Is that the
That's
correctionals
Steven.
officer?
Hey Stephen,
Yeah,
am I
that's
all good to
That's a corrections officer. I
Uh,
recognize him.
Give me a second. I gotta think about which muscles I'm trying to flex. Okay.
Stephen here.
Uh,
Hello, Stephen.
hello.
You guys seen that? Where's like
Okay.
Stephen?
Just double check. Yep, you're all
What are
good.
you in here for?
All good, appreciate it. Am I all good to head up?
I don't think anyone's up there at the moment.
Yeah, you're all good, cutie. You look very nice.
He's
and
been-
Magistrate's just out there.
He's
You look
been
very
searched. I still have to
masculine.
search his lawyers, but he's been searched. I've read him his caution.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is he,
Hey,
does he have lawyers
Stephen.
coming? Does he?
Sorry,
Stephen,
what?
come here.
Just a minute, mate. Does he have lawyers coming? Does he?
His lawyers already here. It's Leo Frost and
Oh, okay.
that guy, I think.
Okay, no worries.
But yeah,
I just don't know where things are at, so I'm just trying to.
he does have a radio on him, but I told him if he's gonna use it, and like if he
Sorry, Paul.
tries to use it in any way, it'll be taken off him.
Sorry about
Has
that.
what? Sorry.
Radio.
Yeah,
How are you?
that's correct. Also,
Paul,
Good, just get
yeah,
ready,
the other person's
Paul
Duncan.
Bridge. Come over here, Paul Bridge.
Sorry,
Um,
what?
I was just waiting on you, really.
The other person's Duncan.
Would it be assault
think-
if I would go up to him and ask if I can, if I touch his mustache?
Hey, Stephen.
Yeah.
He wants to know if he can touch your mustache, mate.
No, I'd prefer not.
MCV to
No, he'd
sheriff.
prefer not to,
When you
mate.
guys
You've
are ready
been
to proceed,
denied
you
consent,
can
therefore any further
bring the defendant up to the
action will be
cells,
considered.
and if you could find out an
Could be
ETA from the
considered.
defense
Can I,
counsel,
Stephen?
Hey,
that would also
just
be
a sec.
greatly appreciated.
Yep,
Yes,
no
okay.
worries, all good.
You said yep?
Alright.
So,
Hey, Stephen, how are you, man?
good,
Are you
thanks.
guys ready?
Do you remember me, man?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. I will have to search you. As per policy.
Oh,
Of course you do. I know the policy, man.
sorry if I give you a search, mate.
Let's see.
I'm just going to give you a search.
Oh, I've
Yep,
already been
sweet, yeah, we're
searched.
good. Thanks.
Yeah,
Hold on.
well, I'd
Yeah, you're
like to
good.
still
Yeah,
search
no,
you
Yeah,
anyway.
Thanks very
I've
much.
just got a USB
Thank
stick.
you.
Yeah.
You're all good.
I just was in my head.
You guys are right to head out,
Alright,
and we'll
mate.
bring him up.
You can't push out of these. Not that strong. Alright, you
I
got
think I'm
this,
pretty
Leo,
sure.
mate? You're good?
You guys right to go up?
Me, I'm ready when you are, Paul.
Stephen,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Stephen,
No.
come here.
Can you
You got
turn
it?
around,
Come here,
please?
big lad.
Do you come over here,
Yeah,
man?
Thank you.
down again.
Now you
Let me
can
feel.
take him out.
Let me feel the moustache.
Do you? One of us is going to need to
walk
lead
out,
on
I'm a
this.
big
Do you
boy.
want to
I'll
lead
Yeah,
on
you
it?
can do it.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
I'm a
I
big
don't
boy.
mind either way.
Oh, thank you.
I'm
Yeah.
under high risk,
Yeah, okay,
mate.
sure.
I'm under high risk.
Yeah,
while
sure.
I'm
I
getting
need you to get
treated
your
like
experience up
this.
because you're trying to.
Your Honour,
redeem
just so you
yourself,
know,
so-
we're starting to come upstairs.
I'm not trying to
now.
redeem
risk.
myself. I never lost the redemption, mate. I
didn't say
wasn't.
redeem, I said prove.
Oh, well, mate, I don't need to.
Sorry, are
prove
you able to
myself.
repeat that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
say we're on our way
Nah,
up.
I don't.
Not a
You
problem.
can lead, I'll just go cancel.
We are ready to
Okay.
proceed when the
You
defendant
are.
and defense counsel are.
Yep, no worries. Guys, are you ready to proceed when we
Where's
get
my
up
The
Yeah,
other
there?
yeah,
one
that's what
got
Paul gets
a
back.
flight
Sorry?
for not reacting to security.
He
thing.
didn't get a
Whatever.
flight, he just, it's just like when, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. He
Uh,
got flown
he'll be
out
back in a
for
second,
not
yeah, Paul.
reacting.
Reacting to what?
We just gotta wait for one. They
The
head
border
popped.
patrol.
Oh, when
Yeah,
does
that's
that
not a
happen?
problem. We're just gonna let running into the
It's
courtroom.
not supposed to
so
anymore,
you
but
can
you
get ready.
remember when you first your insert muscles?
Yep, no
I don't know
worries.
if you were here when that happened, but.
No, I'm new. I don't know.
Alright.
These
Oh,
beds are
yeah.
really small. I don't know if it can fit me.
just give me 1 second. Alright. Just give me 1 second. Gonna go check something, hold on.
I'll walk on my yacht.
Okay. Okay, that's good. How are you going? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
He's in his
Alrighty.
head.
They said to
Oh,
just.
I was just wondering how you going. Said to just what?
I'm thinking. Hold on. They said once the guy comes back from his head pop, which I think he is. Hearing things. Once the guy's back from his head pop,
Yep.
then we just give it
Hey.
a radio. The other guy that was here, your other lawyer, I think it was.
Hey, mate.
Hello.
What?
Who was?
Yeah. Oh, coming. Sorry, doors are being hit slow today.
Hey, g'day, Stephen.
I gotta love it.
Steve.
Leo.
Yo.
Do you look up any alternative
Yeah.
like
Defenses. Oh, others? No. I was looking at
What was
defenses
I gonna
and
say?
all that stuff.
So what did the magistrate say?
Oh, they said to wait for this guy to come back from head popping or whatever happened. And
Yeah, I don't
then-
know what happened.
Yeah, it's something that used to be a thing that isn't anymore, and it just sometimes boots you because it
Yeah, okay.
tries to get you to do it, but you can't. Yeah.
Oh, I know
So-
like what it is, but I just don't know why it happened
Yeah.
to me. Yeah.
So you guys ready to proceed?
Yeah. Okay. Sure
Yeah.
thing, man.
Yep.
Sheriff to
I'll do
so
the
guys are
research
ready
first.
to
What do you want to
proceed
look for? Just
whenever you're
alternative
ready.
things we can
Yeah,
ask for?
just some.
Not a problem, so everyone's in the courtroom ready?
Not yet. I'm just about to escort him from the cells to the courtroom. Excuse me.
Not a problem, thank you.
I'm just gonna quickly hear you.
Can I twirl my fingers around in your pink hair?
No, I would rather not. Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't do nothing.
Fuck.
Fuck
Give me a sec to pop downstairs. I gotta change job role.
Did you want them to stay on
I'll be back in a sec. Just gotta change job role quickly.
You have to stay handcuffed, or?
No, not if he's being compliant. You don't need to handcuff him. Or if he hasn't been violent in any way, you don't need to handcuff him. Okay, I'm on my way back up.
Yeah, you can if you want. You stand when the magistrate comes and they say all rise for the magistrate, and then you can You just stand there,
I'm
mate.
just gonna go in there,
Just
honestly.
usually stand or just sit. Just choose one. Don't move around. And if you need to talk to your lawyer, just speak on whisper. And if you need to speak to one of the sheriffs, just speak to your lawyer, and we'll contact the sheriff and get you over for whatever reason.
I think
okay,
I'll
mate?
stand actually. I think
Just
I'll
all communication. Just do it through us.
Okay, so I should never talk to a sheriff directly.
I mean, not really. You don't really need to. And if you need anything from a sheriff, then you can just ask us, and we can get the attention of a sheriff. If there's anything so severe that you need to talk to a sheriff, I'm sure that the sheriff will be aware before you are, man. It's all good.
Hey, mate,
Alright.
just so you know, no pulling out your phone or radio and no talking
Yeah,
on
that's
it during
another good one.
Yeah, okay.
proceedings.
Okay, Stephen. Love you.
Defendant, do you have a shirt you are able to put on?
Hey, mate, do you have a shirt? Here, one sec.
I was asking for one, but I don't have it anymore. What's in here?
Do you have a shirt, mate? I think there's a spare. We got it from that car that you abandoned when they found you in the...
Yeah.
There you go, mate. It's a bit torn up, but...
Yeah.
It works. Okay, is everyone ready to proceed?
Yeah.
Defense, are you able to speak up?
Yes, I'm Paul Blart. I'm independent, unregistered lawyer, and this is...
Hold on a minute. I didn't ask that yet.
What did you ask then? Sorry, Your Honor.
I asked if everybody's ready.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
ready.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, court is now in session. I am the Honorable Leading Senior Magistrate Cookie King, and to my right is Honorable Justin J. He'll be co-presiding with me. Do both sides know how the court system works?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, we'll start with introductions from the prosecution.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If you guys state your name and rank for the record.
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Senior Constable Ronnie Docker, the Victoria Police Intercept Patrol Group and Somerville Highway Patrol.
Okay, perfect. And we'll move to the defense.
My name is... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you speak it, mate. You speak your name. The
My
defendant
name's-
wants just to speak his own name.
My name's William Lindsay, and... Yeah.
This is William Lindsay. I'm Paul Blart, and this is Leo Frost, independent lawyers.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I will now read off each charge, and you will say if your client pleads guilty or not guilty. Okay, how does your client plead to the charge of evade police?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, and how does your client plead to the charge of dangerous driving?
How should I?
Not guilty, Your Honor. Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, and on the charge of driver never licensed, how does your client plead?
Guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, and on the charge of carry a weapon concealed without legal authority, how does your client plead?
Guilty.
Okay, and on
Your
the
Honor,
charge...
Your Honor, sorry, my client, we're going to plead... He's just very new to the city, Your Honor. He wasn't actually aware that there was such thing as a concealed carry license. So, whilst he has committed the crime, could you just refresh my memory? Is it what type of crime is that? Is that a mens rea offense, Your Honor? Or is it just What is it? Restricted. The thing. The other one. Strict.
To confirm, which charge are you questioning here? for the mens
Sorry,
rea?
just for the gun license. Just for he didn't have a gun license, but he
Yes.
didn't understand that was the thing. Is that just strictly like if it's not a
that's
mens rea charge? It is mens rea. Then he charged. Then not guilty, Your Honor. Sorry for my client just didn't understand when he answered guilty, Your Honors.
Okay, on the charge that possess an accessory or ammunition without legal authority, how does your client plead?
Again, not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, and on the charge of criminal damage, how does your client plead?
Sorry, Your Honor. One moment. Guilty, Your Honor.
Was it the very police or the dangerous? Wait, what charge did your client plead guilty to earlier?
Oh, just criminal damage.
He didn't plead guilty to very police, dangerous driving, or
No,
driver level
no.
license?
No, Your Honor. No, Your Honor. Not that. Unless he stated I think he stated at one time that he was going to plead guilty, but I corrected him as
Okay,
his
so
lawyer.
the only charge that your client's pleading guilty to is criminal damage, is that right?
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay, we will now start with brief summary from the prosecution.
Sorry, Your Honor, I think you did miss a charge that was listed in the list of charges. It was the XPCA drug detected in oral fluid, blood, or urine.
Then he'll plead guilty to that one, Your Honor.
Not a problem. Thank you. The courts
Oh,
now have a record of that.
sorry, Your Honor, is it possible to plead guilty to one drug and not the other? I understand that there's 3 different, like when you do the prong lick test. Your Honor, he admits to taking cannabis. However, he was found with 2 drugs in his system, and I don't believe that he was aware of taking the other drug, Your Honor, as will be explained in our defense. So is it
Yeah.
possible, like he does admit to drug use, yes, but only the cannabis use, just to clarify that for the court's direction.
That's fine. Thank you for that, Mr. Blow.
thing.
We'll make a note against that.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Your Honor.
Sorry, everyone. If you could just bear with us 2 seconds.
They just moaned.
There's CF3 for help on this.
Okay. Stressful.
It's SL, isn't it? Strict liability?
Mhm.
Correct. Yeah,
Apologies,
yeah,
everyone, for that. So, prosecution, if you'd like to provide a short, brief opening statement, that would be greatly appreciated.
Of course, Your Honor. At approximately 6:30 p.m. on the 15th of the 7th, 2025, Penny Constable Ronnie Decker was deployed under the call sign Interceptor Patrol Group 60, which is also known as IPG 60. When IPG 60 was speaking to a man on a motorbike at Legion Square, a white two-door classic vehicle was driving towards IPG 60 and had hit IPG 60. After that, IPG 60 had then turned around and pulled over next to the defense and asked what the problem was. The defense replied to IPG 60 and said he just came from the pub and IPG 60 also was I've just saw my notes, sorry. IPG 60 did notice that the defense did seem a bit or seemed intoxicated and didn't seem like it was fit to drive. After IPG 60 had requested for the driver to to stop, the individual, also known as the defense, continued to flee. IPG 60 had waited 5 seconds before initiating a police pursuit, which started from Lower Pillbox area, postal code 202 from Integrity Way. The pursuit was short and ended quickly. The final stop of the pursuit was at postal code. It was in the vicinity of, I believe it was 126, or around that area. The individual had then jumped out of his vehicle and then stopped. IPG 60 had then placed the defense in cuffs and had read the caution to the individual. After that, the individual was sniffed by a canine unit that was unseen. After that, the defense was transported to the Rancho 900 station for further processing. During that time at the station, IPG 60 had gave the defense a drug and alcohol test, which showed that the driver had come back 0.04, which is shown in Exhibit 5 and 6, or sorry, in Exhibit 5. And then in Exhibit 6 shows that the defense was positive for cannabis and methamphetamine. Yeah. Sorry, also, I would like to mention, during the pursuit, the defense had multiple road rules, such as proceeding through red/yellow traffic lights, negligent driving, drive without proper control of vehicle, and drive wrong way on a road or freeway. This is shown in Exhibit 1 from the officer body worn camera footage. That concludes my opening statement.
Woo!
Thank you very much, Mr. Decker. Now, just a couple of quick questions. First of all, can you confirm for the courts today how many weeks you're looking at, or ComServe you're looking at, total fines, etc.?
I'm looking at 50 weeks and the range of fines from low to medium.
Okay. And you're aware, Mr. Decker, only one of those charges listed today is indictable. All the rest would be a ComServe typically?
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay, that's fine. Defense, if you'd like to provide your opening.
No, that's Mr. Blart.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry, Your Honor. I was going over the notepad. Yeah.
That's completely fine.
Yeah, Your Honor. The courts shouldn't be in the business of creating criminals. We should be here to deliver justice, and Your Honor, my client acknowledges that objectively what he did was wrong. However, a drunken mistake should not define a man's future. This is a man, Your Honor, who when we arrived at the cells, he was absolutely, he could barely form a sentence. We were trying to feed him coffee and food and beverages, which he alleges and told us that he was previously denied by Vic Pol, Your Honor. He could barely form any sentences, Your Honor. So it just didn't strike me as a man who was in control of his actions at all. And while intoxication is not a defense in itself, it should remain a strong mitigating factor in sentencing dropping that, at least dropping the indictable charge, Your Honor. My client, once we did sober him up enough, explained to me that it was his first time out drinking. He's recently celebrating his 18th birthday. It should be cause for celebration, not ruining your life when no one was injured. There was a little bit of property was injured, harmed, but my client's willing to make any financial, compensations to whoever property was damaged in his drunken state. Your Honor, he's just explained to me earlier as well that he's wanting to become a sheriff, and if he is indicted today, then that just throws a man's future away for absolutely no reason when it was a victimless crime, and it just wouldn't serve. Like I said initially, we're not here to create criminals. This man, for all purposes, is not a hardened criminal. We have no evidence to show that he wants to commit a crime or has any intentions of doing so. How about we just give this man a chance to prove that he's a law-abiding citizen, and just give him a chance, Your Honors. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Blart, and happy birthday, Mr. Lindsay. Just to confirm something, Mr. Did you try during any point in your mediation to have the indictable removed?
Yeah.
And
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
A comserve?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, absolutely, Your Honor. I always try and mediate before courts, just to be more efficient. And
that's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you. Prosecution, evidence and witnesses today.
Well, I don't have any witnesses, but sorry, what do you mean by evidence? Is there like evidence?
So, is there anything in particular maybe that you'd like to highlight within the case file that we really should be looking at and paying attention to that is a key?
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, so I believe before, during the opening statement, Mr. Blart had said that the defense was celebrating his 18th birthday today, and it was his first time drinking.
That's correct.
Well, under his date of birth on his LEAP database, under the MDT, it states that Mr. Lindsay's year of birth was
Your Honor.
2002.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, there's been a lot of issues with thing. I have a friend in the city who says that her date of birth is 1997, and she is not sure why. There's been a lot of known problems with dates of births in the city, and that can't really be. It's a known issue with the databasing system in Melrose.
It's more Melissa at Melrose can be a
Melissa,
little slack if we're
yeah.
being honest.
Okay, sure thing.
But yes,
Your Honor, no,
courts have that
it's
noted.
not today. His birthday is not today either. I said recently.
Yes. That's fine.
In the past couple of years, recent or?
Well, you know, recently, mate. I just said recently. I'm not sure.
Okay. Secondly, Your Honor, I would like to bring up in Exhibit 2 of Mr. Lindsay's pockets. So it does show here that, obviously we can see a pistol is one of the items in his pockets. Now, if we move to Exhibit 3 real quick, we can also see under the weapons licenses, he does have a handgun license, but he does not have a license to carry. I just would like to make that known. Also,
Your Honor, if I may just say that myself, when I was a new citizen, I unfortunately made the mistake of not knowing the difference between a concealed carry license. I thought that this concealed carry license was some sort of specialized license at first, as it cost $300,000, which for a new citizen to the city is a very high, you know, it just looks like a license that it's not very well explained. That when you buy the handgun license, that you won't be able to use it at any time.
Thank you, Mr. Blart. However, I do note that your client has been around city for the past, it looks to be about 3 months roughly.
Okay, thanks, Your Honor.
So
Your Honor.
I believe he's had 3 months to obtain. Yes, Mr. Decker.
If I may, so just with that argument, it does state that when you purchase your weapons license, or your handgun license, sorry, that you may only... Sorry, I'm still going.
Sorry. Just let him speak.
So it states when you purchase your handgun license, that you may only use your handgun inside a firearm range, shooting range, and all other times must be kept inside a glove box or a boot of a vehicle, and may not be carried on the streets.
Your Honor, I just wanted to touch on your point before about the 3-month situation. Yes, my client may have had a visa for 3 months, but this does not mean that he's flown in every single day for 3 months. I just wanted to bring this to your
We do
attention.
acknowledge that.
Perfect. Thank you.
However, you know, there has been 3 months, so we did just want to make that known. Now, whether it had been the full 3 months or periodically throughout.
Or 1 or 2 times,
you know,
3 times.
Correct. But there's been time over the space of 3 months. But please, let's allow prosecution to continue. If there is anything further from defense, please keep it in line with an objection.
Your Honor, are we sure as well that it still does give that warning? I know there's been a lot of changes with ammunition recently.
I can confirm, Mr. Blood, it does.
Okay, sure thing. It's just that my client came up to me and asked, how do I get that prompt verbatim? That's what he asked me.
Yeah, so normally you will receive an email.
Okay, sure thing.
On your phone there immediately. Now, not everyone keeps that said email. Some people delete it.
Yep, sure thing, Your Honor. Thank you. I just
Not a
haven't bought a
problem, Mr.
license in about 5 years.
That's fine.
Your Honor,
Sorry about that, Mr.
continue.
Decker. You may continue.
Thank you. Also, in Exhibit 2, I'd like to move on to the 9 rifle ammo and the 512 gauge ammo. So obviously, these two ammunition are considered illegal within Victoria, as well, obviously they can be used for illegal firearms such as shotguns and any automatic assault rifles.
Of course, and apologies, just real quick, defense, while we're on the topic of ammunition, We can see there is 89 pistol ammunition. Have you had a chance to confer with your client as to the regards of that? I mean, it seems like an awful lot of ammunition.
And also, I did ask how he even, where he got the pistol as well. Are the shops working again? Are they or?
Possibly. I'm unsure on that.
Yeah, let's just assume they are.
So while prosecution's continuing, if you would like to have maybe that discussion around the ammunition. For
the quantity of
that-
ammunition.
I'm looking at the pistol in particular.
Okay. 22 bullets.
89.
Apologies, I'm seeing 89. That's an awful lot.
Sorry, no, I meant the caliber. What sort of? I mean, 1 second.
That's all right. You'll see it. You'll see it in the case file. Mr. Decker, you may continue. Apologies.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, again, so obviously we won't watch one now, but obviously when you guys or both of yourselves make a decision.
Your Honor, sorry to interrupt again. He's clearly been metal detecting. You get that ammunition from metal detecting, Your Honor. All of the other contents of his bags indicate that he would have gotten that ammunition from metal detecting.
That's fine. We'll come back to that. Prosecution.
Sorry to keep interrupting you, Ronnie. It's just
No, you're fine. Well, I guess while we're on this topic, if you're going metal detecting, which is legal, what I'm just questioning is why wouldn't you put it in a van with your shovel and any other items that you may have collected before you went to the pub?
Or more importantly, if you're finding items of that nature and you deem them to be illegal, I would either advise throwing them in the bin in future or calling Victoria Police down to hand them over. But yes, Mr. Blood.
I'd just like to object that with speculation, Your Honor. That's speculating that my client is in ownership, possession of a van. Maybe he doesn't have a van to put it in, Your Honor.
Of course, and
it's legal,
point,
you know.
At any point, did it cross your defendant's mind to maybe recycle it into a bin or potentially reach out to Victoria Police and hand it in as a found item?
I'm not sure whether he was intending to do that yet, Your Honor. He may have been intending to do that.
That's fine. We can always come back to that later. Let's just allow prosecution to finish up. Yeah.
Sorry, again, Your Honor, if I may, not what I said put into a van, I just said put away. I just would like that known.
That's fine. We acknowledge that.
Okay, so, again, in Exhibit 1, which I'm sure you guys have watched or will watch later, it does show that the defense driving in the white two-door classic vehicle does see through red/yellow traffic lights. He's driving negligently throughout Integrity Way tunnels, postal code 202. Drive without proper controller vehicle, which is also throughout Integrity Way 202, and drive wrong way on road or freeway, which multiple times in Exhibit 1. Also, criminal damage is shown multiple times again in the body-worn camera footage when he runs into things such as poles, fire, I forgot what you call it, fire, hydrants, light posts, and just things like that, which are shown in the body-worn camera footage. Now, the driver never licensed is shown under the Road Traffic Authority. Under license class, you can see that no license has been...
Your Honor, sorry, I thought didn't we... Oh, wait, that was the second one. Yeah, there was two. Yeah. Sorry, Cookie. I did mean to, yeah. Sorry, Cookie. I did try,
It was a no guilty.
It was a guilty.
Yeah, you guys were pleading guilty on that.
We pled.
Yep.
Initially,
But
I
that's
meant to
okay.
plead guilty to that. Sorry, Cookie, I got
Yes,
confused.
I have
Yeah,
the
that's
record of
okay.
that.
Oh, he
Leo.
did? Okay.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I
they've
meant to-
pleaded guilty to that, so
Yeah, sorry
we
about
won't
that,
need to
Ronald.
actually
Your
discuss that one
Honours,
here today.
I really apologise. I have to shoot off. I've got some stuff going on in
You're
here.
okay.
That's
I've-
completely
Have a
fine,
good
Mr.
night, guys.
Frost. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
your
Have a
attendance.
beautiful night, Leo
Thank you.
Frost.
See you,
You
Leo.
too,
Have a
Ronnie.
good one,
Have a
mate.
good one. See you guys.
Thanks, guys. Thank
Good
you.
luck.
Thanks for your help,
William.
Leo.
Thank you.
Alright, sorry, Your Honor, I've got one more thing
Just
to
that.
mention.
may.
I'm just
Also,
gonna go to
just the
sleep on this
dangerous.
one.
Actually, sorry, the dangerous driving and evade police is shown again in Exhibit
By the way,
1
take your
in the
vest off.
officer body worn camera footage, where after the individual, the defense was.
Your Honor,
I'll
we're not
continue to-
arguing that these events didn't happen, Your Honor. We're just arguing that our client was wasn't in a controllable frame of mind when.
That's fine, Mr. Blight. We'll come to you guys in a minute. We're just letting prosecution finish highlighting.
Yeah,
the
sure
evidence they have,
thing.
because they don't have any witnesses.
Okay,
Whereas
sorry, Your
yourself,
Honor.
you'll be able to obviously call forward the defendant if you so well choose, or push your highlights of the evidence.
Yeah, no, I understand, Your
et
Honor. I
cetera.
just wanted to save some time. All good.
No, that's fine. Thank you, Mr. Blight. Mr. Decker, you may continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. So again, obviously, after the defense did, I guess, started to flee, Viper G60, which is myself, then initiated lights and sirens to signal the vehicle to pull over again, which failed to do, which made me initiate a pursuit. Again, the dangerous driving is shown just throughout Exhibit 1 officer body worn camera footage. And okay, sorry, and one more thing. Sorry, Your Honor. I'll make this one quick. So the XPCA drug detected in oral fluid, blood or urine, is shown in Exhibit 6. Yeah, Exhibit 6. Drug white from Mr. Lindsay's oral fluid, which clearly shows that cannabis and methamphetamine is positive. And that's the end of me.
Not a problem. Thank you, Mr. Decker. We've certainly had a look at everything, and anything we have missed, we'll go back over during deliberation. Mr. Blight, over to defense. Evidence or witnesses?
I'll just ask my client if I could just quickly confer with him, Your Honor, if
Yes,
he would
yes,
like to
that's fine.
speak. He may be a bit shy, otherwise.
That's completely fine.
Mate, would you like
Just
to
keep in mind the courts may or may not have questions for your client at some point.
Yeah, absolutely, Your Honor, and I'll
That's
I'll
fine.
coach him on how to answer those as well. Thank you. That you're. About the drink. Yeah, I can stand next to you if you want, mate. You just go and shout. Your Honor, I'm just going to stand next to him if that's okay. It just feels.
That's
All right,
fine.
Your
So
Honor,
you're
come up.
calling him forward as a witness, is that correct?
Yeah, thanks, Your Honor. I just want to. It's less
not
for
a problem. Just-
questioning. It's
Well,
just for a statement.
Because he's going to provide answers to questions or statements, we will need to swear him in.
Okay, sure, Your Honor. Of course.
Not a problem. If we could get the bailiff to please swear him in.
Just
Walk over to him and swear him in.
what do I say?
You're right. You just have to. Yeah, he'll explain things. I can't hear him, Your Honor. Are
Can't
you
hear
able
you.
to help swear
Just
my
one or the
client
other?
in by any chance?
Yes, it's one or the other.
Oh no, here he is.
Alrighty. So,
You ask them which one they prefer.
would you prefer an oath or a declaration?
What's the difference?
One says per religion, and one.
Yeah, are you religious?
Yeah,
Okay, then.
Christian.
Christian, alright.
I swear in the name of God that the evidence that I provide is the truth, only the truth, and always will be the truth.
Thank you, Mr. Blight. You may proceed.
Next time it's best to read
do I
this
go?
part at the time
Yeah,
and get
Your
him to
Honor.
repeat it.
I just want my
Yeah,
client
that's
just wanted
why I
to
said.
just address
That's
the
why I
court's
said if he wants me to
and
break it down for him, I can.
it's less questioning and more just the statement. I
Sure.
just asked him to share the details that he shared to me earlier.
Not a problem, Mr. Lindsay. If you'd like to address the courts.
Yeah, so basically what was going on is I had walked down to my local bar and I was gonna go have my first drink. And I can recall by looking at, I got 2 shots of vodka and a beer. So I had taken my 2 shots of vodka, and then I had gone to the toilet when I had my beer open on the table. And I had walked back, and mind you, I was already a little, like, tipsy and stuff. So I wasn't fully there. And I had seen someone walking away from my drink as I was coming out the bathroom. And I went up to my drink, I looked at it, had a little sniff. It did smell a little weird and it was bubbling more than it should have. But I just chucked it up to nothing wrong. So I drinking it, and from what I can recall is I started throwing up outside in a bin, in like a dumpster. And after that, it's just little bits. I can remember hitting a police car. I can remember getting pulled over near Legion Square. And then the thing after that was me trying to go into my bed or trying to drive home. And then yeah, and then waking up in a cell. It's very groggy and it's very. I don't remember a lot, but that's all I can remember.
Now, mate.
Thank you, Mr. Lindsay.
Oh, I
Sorry,
do have
Mr. Blight.
just one question. Oh, sorry.
If you can hold that for
you
2
ask
seconds,
yours, yeah.
Mr. Blight.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You did state you saw someone walking away from your drink and you had suspicion, so you gave it a sniff.
Yes.
My question to you, sir, is if you had suspicion your drink had been tampered with, why did you still drink it?
Yeah.
My first time.
Your Honor. Yeah. Sorry, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah. You can
That's
answer
fine.
that question.
Okay.
You can answer it the way that. Yeah.
It was my first time in the bar, and I didn't want to act like weird or accuse anyone. And
Your Honor,
I'm
he's
also
never
not
been
very.
to a bar before.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Inexperience.
And I'm also not very
naivety.
wealthy. I guess I'm pretty poor, so I didn't really
That's
want to
fine,
waste a drink.
I mean, have you learnt your lesson from drinking unattended drink?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Mr. Blight. You may continue.
I just wanted to ask one question to him. Just probably end up being 2 questions, but just your what are your career endeavors in this city?
Objection.
Yes, Mr. Decker.
What's the relevance?
Your
Mr.
Honor, the
Blight?
relevance is that if my client is sent to jail, it will exclude him from a lot of the legal jobs, and I think that, as I said in my opening statement, the courts should be encouraging citizens to pursue legal career endeavors and not provide unnecessary barriers of entry to those careers and professions, Your Honor.
I would agree with that, Mr. Blight. However, before I sustain or overrule, Mr. Decker, are you aware of any priors with the defendant?
Yes, he actually does have 2 charges. Actually, a couple of days ago, if I may read them.
You may.
So these are So on the 3rd of the 7th, 2025, so these are 2 charges together. He has engage in police pursuit / evade police and dangerous driving. So this was handed out maybe a week ago.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Decker. Mr. Blight, would you like to maybe rethink that question here and that?
No, no
Or
further
statement,
questioning,
sorry.
Your Honor. I wasn't aware of those charges, Your Honor. I
No,
will withdraw
that's
my
fine.
question and no further questioning.
That's fine. Thank you, Mr. Blight.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Just to confirm, Mr. Decker, do you have any questions today for the defendant?
Yes, I do have questions for the defendant.
Mr. Blight, if you'd maybe like
Yeah,
to return to
I'll
your bench
return.
and
Yeah, Your Honor. Thanks.
maybe just remind your client that he does have the right to remain silent.
You have the right
Once
to
he's
remain
done that,
silent
Mr.
for any
Decker, you
of
may
these
approach.
questions, mate. And also, if you
Okay.
want me, you can look over to me and I can also answer any questions for you if you
Okay.
ask that your lawyer, if you
Yeah.
think that you might, like, if a question might need to be answered, you can ask me and say, hey, give me a
Yeah.
look and I'll speak up. Alright, give him hell, Ronnie.
May I
You may
May I
approach.
approach? Thank you. Hello, Mr. Lindsay.
Hi.
Mr. Lindsay, correct? Sorry.
Yeah.
Now, before I start, is there anything that you would like me to call you, or is Mr. Lindsay okay?
No, you're good, mate. Just whatever.
So, Mr. Lindsay, I have a few questions for you today.
Yep.
My first question is, how come you were driving with how come you were driving without a license?
I don't know. As I've said, I can't really recall a lot of events. But if I was to have a guess, I would probably say I can't answer that actually. I really don't know.
Okay.
Don't remember a lot of things last night.
Okay. So, are you aware, as you were not licensed, you were not prohibited to drink and drive, meaning have alcohol in your system?
I was not aware.
Okay. My third question is, I believe before your defense made in their opening statement, they said that they wish to plead guilty to the one drug that you may have taken earlier, but not guilty to a different drug that might have been spiked in your drink. Now, may I ask what drug would have you take? Like, what drug did you take?
Just don't answer it, mate.
No contest.
Alright. Another question from me is, how come with the illegal ammunition, and when I mean illegal, the rifle ammo and the shotgun ammunition,
Yeah.
how come you didn't turn that into the Victoria Police?
I have a couple responses to that, if I can say that.
Would
That's
you like
alright.
to speak with your lawyer first before answering?
Yeah.
Also?
Yeah, I'll have a talk to him over here.
Sorry about jumping around, Your Honors. I didn't mean to do that. Your Honors,
That's fine, Mr.
sorry, you
Blight.
just have to ask Believe that thing first. Is it fine if he comes and talks
Yes,
to
you
me?
may
here,
quickly
Your-
confer
Thank
with
you.
your client.
Yeah, so if you, as you might know or might not know, I have a little hobby in metal detecting. And I was standing on the beach and I found them. And I had just been doing that before I'd gone to the pub. So I did intend to hand them in. But I was like, oh, I'll go have a drink before I hand them in, you know?
Okay,
And-
so, yep, sorry.
And just don't know what happened after that. I just thought it would be one drink, be okay.
All right. So. Okay. It's fine. I do have a question. With your pistol that you had concealed, what do you do? Or what is that weapon used for?
Shooting, I guess. When I
And
go
what do
to
you-
gun ranges, I do what's it called?
I
Recreational
think
shooting.
that's answered the question.
Yeah. I just do a little. I got it for my birthday. It's
That's
22.
fine. You answered the question, mate. That's all. You
Yeah,
don't need
that's
to
okay.
speak anymore.
Okay.
How? Okay. How did you get from metal detecting to the pub?
Okay. So, I live in. Sorry. So basically, I had been dropped off metal detecting, and I had been metal detecting, and somebody that dropped me off said that they weren't picking me up, so I have to make my way home, if that was via bus or walking. So I was like, okay, cool, whatever. I was doing my metal detecting, I found the ammo. So I was like, I'm not too far away from a police station, I'll just walk over there. And as I was walking past, I saw this bar. If I can just have a look over here. Yeah. The bar, I'm pretty sure, is called Bahama Mamas, I think. I think
Okay.
that's the name.
Yeah.
So I'd gone there, had a couple shots, had a beer, and then I had gone. As I said, I just don't remember what happened to that. I mean, there is a police station in Vinewood, I'm pretty sure, quite close to there. So my intent might have been to go to the Vinewood police station after that, but I can't tell you any more than that, honestly.
Okay. And you're aware from metal detecting at postal code 310 and 311, the nearest police station is, well, probably Rancho, which is at least 3 to 4 kilometers.
No, I was not aware of that. I thought the closest one was about near the bank at 656. I thought it was just a little bit below that. As I've been in different cities lately, so I just
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. And how did you get the vehicle from Bahama Mamas to obviously the traffic stop?
I have no idea.
Do you own that vehicle?
I don't want to answer that.
How come the vehicle wasn't registered under your name?
No, I don't want to answer that, sorry.
Your Honor, I obviously can't get any further questions, so I wish to, yeah, I wish to go back to my bench.
That's fine. Thank you, Mr. Decker.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Honourable King, do you have any questions?
No questions for the witness.
Not a problem. Mr. Lindsay, you may return to your table.
Okay, thanks, Your Honor.
Mr. Blart, is there anything further defence would like to bring forward today? Or can we move to closing?
No, we can move to closings.
Not a problem, thank you. Mr. Decker, oh, sorry.
I did have a
Honourable King.
question for the prosecution before we move to closing argument.
I'm very sorry, Your Honor. Go ahead.
Now you stated earlier that the defendant was under the influence of alcohol. Would that be correct?
That is correct, and that is shown in Exhibit 5.
Okay, and then in your expert opinion, would you say the defendant was impaired?
Yes, Your Honor. So due to the license, so basically, if I may explain, Your Honor, it's kind of hard just to say what I was trying to say. So basically, when you receive your learner's permit from Vic Roads, a learner may not be above 0.00. It must be 0. Nothing in their system. Now, if they, well, obviously, if they do have something in their system, they're breaching further road rules, which I have not in the list of pins because I think that was enough. But due to the lack of knowledge of a learner, as they're just learning how to, how to drive, I would say that the driver was impaired, as we honestly do not know his past experience in driving, and again, also is shown in Exhibit 3 that he is not licensed.
Okay, I'll cut. No more
I
questions.
can't yell for the sheriff. What does he think I am? Some magic man who can yell for a building? That Justin.
MCB Sheriff, I think
Is that Harold?
Harold might be downstairs wanting to come in and warm up and grab a cup of tea.
Sorry, Your Honor.
No worries, I can let him in.
Apologies. We'll see how we may be able to assist Harold this evening. That's fine. So you have no further questions, Honourable King?
That is correct.
Not a problem.
Hello,
Harold. How are you?
My client's not trying to escape.
Yeah, what was that, sorry?
Sorry.
That's okay.
How are you,
This
Harold?
sounds like part of your
I'm
closing,
good.
is that
I'm
correct?
looking for Mr. Justin Jay.
At the moment, there is a court case happening, so you won't be able to talk to him just yet. But
Okay.
Apologies,
That's
Honourable
okay.
King.
you come in and have a
He
seat
told
while you
me,
wait.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, young man.
No worries.
Very nice young man.
Now,
Oh, so polite.
I believe
Manners. Have missed
charges
them.
and penalty infringements listed
Well, you gotta have manners.
for the
What's
court
the world
today
without manners?
have been proven
Thank you.
in all
Nice.
exhibits that
Ah.
have
Take a
been
seat
placed in the
and
case
try not
file.
to interrupt,
There
please.
he is. Okay.
And it's been proven with evidence and witness or questioning from the witness. Yeah, I don't really know how to do a closing statement, so that's it from me.
That's fine. That's perfect, Mr. Decker. Just before we go to defence for theirs, I just have one final question. Has the defendant been? What's the defendant's behaviour been like since in custody? Has he been compliant?
The defendant has, well, he has been away. He hasn't been able to answer some questions.
Don't mention the printer.
Yep.
You better not mention shitting on
But his general behaviour's been okay, yes?
Yeah, there was one incident where he
Sorry, Your Honor.
yeah, sorry. What was the-
It's okay. You can grab a glass of water if you'd like.
Yeah,
There's, water on the table there
Ronnie.
for you.
There was.
Yeah, sorry, Ronnie's just got me bloody on. Ronnie, are you?
You know, actually, I don't actually. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? There was one incident where the.
Your Honor, let's just say that we think that the court should petition Rancho 900 to install toilets downstairs due to a problem that happened with the recycling bin. My client, we have since called down the PFA to try and get them to fire hose him and the area off, but they didn't respond, so we just had to make use of a garden hose. Sorry for the information, Your Honor, but
That's fine.
the delightful imagery in your head, but yes.
Your Honor, basically
Nobody
a
in this movie.
Can you
TLDR.
please be
If
quiet?
he
Oh, okay, yes. no
basically
problem.
he excretes in a plant in Rancho 900.
Your
Thank
Honor,
you.
it wasn't done in
could I just-
defiance of the police or to defecate and stick it to the police. It was merely a mistake.
That's fine.
Yes.
That's fine. All right. So now that we've established that, thank you. Defense, you may now provide your closing.
Yes, Your Honor. My client acknowledged consequences of the night. He does not deny objective damage occurred. As he stated, though, he does not remember doing it. It wasn't a premeditated plan to evade police or steal a car. It was fallout of first-time intoxication, possibly a tempered drink, and actions that, Your Honor, he truthfully cannot even recall. This isn't him trying to evade justice. He is happy to serve community service and do his time that way. I just don't think that my client belongs in prison, Your Honor. Yeah, well, you questioned it, mate, but you did plead guilty to a couple of charges, so you're doing some comserve. I can't stop that from happening. Sorry, Your Honor. We respectfully ask the court to reduce the fleeing charge to a non-indictable alternative and issue a community-based sentence.
Can I just
Let's
get you to
not
follow me?
take one of our future Vic-Pol officers of the law and turn him into a ward of the state. Thank you, Your Honors. Have a great night.
Not a problem. Thank you, Mr.
Harold,
Myself
sure.
and Honourable
could you
King
just follow me for a
will,
second?
break for a short deliberation.
Yes.
Thanks.
We ask
This
both
is the
parties and
weirdest
members of the
movie I've
gallery
ever
to communicate.
seen.
Okay, defense, you may communicate with your client, but that is it.
Hello?
Hello,
thank
I
you.
forgot to give you a
We will
search.
be listening. We will
Oh,
be-
okay,
we will
you've
be
got to
sure.
give me a search.
Yeah, sorry, I
We will
just
try
got to
not
do that
be too
now.
long, thank
When
you.
did they start searching people at the movies?
You know, at the movies. Okay.
What? I'm not at the movies.
No.
So this is all a thing? This is all
I'm going to have to escort
a
you out.
natural... Oh, you're going to have to escort me out?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, hello, Justin.
Hello, Harold.
I'm going now. Sorry. I'm sorry. Why am I being
Just
escorted
come
out?
through here.
I'm sorry. I thought
do you
this
have
was a
food, mate?
movie.
You've got some weapons on you that you need to put
no,
away.
Ah,
Never mind.
I'm not going to use them.
Maybe
That's
still
Yeah.
okay.
It's not that I don't trust you, it's just the
Ah.
laws.
Oh, okay. All right. The law
I-
says I'm not allowed to have
If you put
a
them
gun
away,
inside the courthouse.
if you put them away, you can come back.
Okay. All right.
I'm just kidding. Oh shit, that was on shout, my bad. Sorry, Ronnie. I accidentally shouted that in the courtroom. Hey, Stephen.
Look,
Could I please talk to you for a sec, mate?
yes? How can I help? Hmm? Hello? How can I help?
Yeah.
Stephen,
Right. Yeah?
just a word, please.
Yep. Sorry, I'll just...
Sure thing, mate. What did you need a word
Sorry,
with me for?
Stephen.
no. Please don't
my
talk
name's
to him.
not Stephen, mate.
Duncan? Please, not Duncan, Paul, I mean.
You called me Duncan. You called me Duncan.
Can you
again.
please go back to your desk? Thank you.
Hey, Stephen, I think something needs to be made known to the
No,
magistrate.
don't
He
you
was
pipe up, mate. I know him
just-
very well. You can't.
It was just
You gotta know him
speaking
very
to
well before you start misbehaving.
It was just speaking to
Yeah,
his
you might know him, mate,
defense,
but you don't know him
saying
well
that
enough to fuck
he
around
was
with court.
going
Now listen to your
to
lawyer and just pipe down.
he's
alright?
swearing and saying that he was gonna slit
Just
his
listen to your
throat.
lawyer and pipe down. Alright, mate.
Slit
Just
whose
trust me,
throat?
mate. I've gotten you to the gate, mate.
defense, the guy that he's representing.
So the he said he's going to slit his client's throat.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No
And then he
worries.
was swearing.
Okay.
Needs to be made known to the
Yep.
traits, and he was also speaking to me before.
Yeah, no worries. Can do.
Thanks, Steve.
All good.
We're still in the race, okay, mate. Are you Steve?
Your Honour.
Stephen.
Can you pass the message on to His Honour?
Excuse me, Stephen.
Sorry, repeat.
Can you pass a message on to His Honour?
Do you have any food, Stephen, that I can have, please?
Apparently, Paul said he was going to slit his client's throat and was talking to the
Food and water?
big pole.
I just asked Stephen for some food and water. Could I please have some food and water, Stephen? I can pay you for it.
Unfortunately, I can't. I don't have any on me, and I can't get it
Oh.
for you at this
Have
time.
food and water, Stephen.
Stephen, could you please
I'll
mediate?
just give it to you, and you can pass it.
Yep.
Thanks for being a middleman, mate.
Here's some. Actually, can you ask what he prefers, E-collar or drunk?
E-collar, mate, of course.
I was talking to Stephen.
Oh, sorry. Stephen, I prefer E-collar, and I don't know how
he
it...
prefers E-collar.
I mean, no, I can still hear him. He wasn't technically talking to me, Stephen.
And
So I can...
does he prefer... What, does he want a Parmigiano?
Stephen, if he asks me...
Do you want a Parmigiano?
He doesn't have to ask,
Sorry,
Stephen,
I'm
but
not
if he asks, I want a Parmigiano, mate.
Okay.
He doesn't...
He wants
Make
a
sure he
Parmesan.
doesn't have to ask. He knows that he doesn't have to communicate that with me. I wouldn't want to break any rules.
Parmigiano. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, can you repeat
how-
that?
Stephen Palmy. Stephen Palmy. Pub Palmy.
How does he say it? Palmy or Palmer?
Palmy.
Palmy.
I'm a Queenslander, mate.
Alright, sorry, I don't think he can have the... I'm just kidding. Steve.
Hey, do you want to
I'll
earn
pass that along.
150 weeks, mate, and I'll pay you 400k for it?
Do you want to just step over here? That way I can give it to you without passing it to the wrong person.
Sure thing, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Stephen Palmy.
Give me a second. I've got to find the other one there.
You know how there's steamed ham?
I'm not palmy. I'm palms.
Yeah, but imagine if, you know how there's steamed hams? Like from the
Hey,
Simpsons?
Stephen, if I could just have a word with you, bro.
Imagine if there was steamed palmy, so it's sort of like Stephen Palmy, steamed palmy.
I was just wondering if the magistrates were made known about the rat.
Never mind, mate. I was gonna
Yes, they have been.
bash Ronnie,
But I don't know. There was something said on radio, but I haven't been able to get a reply for what that was.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, all good.
Just if you could give me the Parmigiano. Yes, Stephen, how are you, mate? What did
I'm
he say,
good.
mate? Has he upset you at all, mate? Is he upset? Yeah, why are you upset? What did he do to you, Stephen?
not
Why are you
upset.
upset? You're upset all of a sudden. You came over from Ronnie's table and you're upset, mate. What's happened?
I'm not upset.
Not you.
I'm
Oh.
tired, sure,
Sorry.
but
Oh, no, it actually just, it sounded like you're upset, Stephen. It must have been mid-yawn, I apologize.
tired and exhausted.
I just wanted to make sure that Ronnie didn't upset you, mate.
After about an hour round trip. Well, no. 2-hour round trip.
He doesn't have to answer any questions, man. Also, you should only be fucking talking to the sheriff through me, man.
Oh, can you ask him how old he is?
That's irrelevant to the case, man.
No, it's just a personal question.
No, I can't, mate, because it's illegal for me to ask him that. Could get 200 weeks for contempt.
Here, I'll
of
put
court,
it this way. I'm older than 1 and younger than 100. There you go.
He's old enough to be your grandpa, man. if you were negative 60.
That's okay.
Welcome back, Your Honors.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you for your time and your patience here today. I'm going to be letting Honourable King read out the verdict.
Okay, after careful deliberations with my fellow colleague, we have come to a decision. I will now read off each charge. Bailiff, if you could just get behind the defendant.
That's you. Get behind him.
Okay, on the pin of driving the wrong way down a road or freeway, we hereby find the defendant guilty.
Cuff.
And you'll be fined $850. On the pin/fine of drive without proper control of the vehicle, we hereby find you guilty. On the charge of negligent driving, we hereby find the defendant guilty, and he'll be fined $500. On the previous pins, you'll lose 3 points each, so 6 for those two. On the pin of proceed through red/yellow traffic light, will be guilty and $909 and 3 demerit points. So far 9 demerit points. On the charge
Sorry,
of criminal.
Your Honor.
Yep, go ahead.
With that penalty infringement, it's only 990 demerit points, I believe.
It shows 3 on our end.
Oh, sorry, I'm so I take that back.
That's fine, Mr. Decker.
Okay, on the charge of criminal damage.
Hey, Matthew.
We hereby find the defendant guilty.
I don't get what you mean by that perfect time.
And there'll be a $1,000 fine and 3 actions of ComServe. Also on the negligent driving that I mentioned before, that'll be 3
emails. I don't see
ComServe actions as well.
Not anything
on
new.
The charge of SPCA drug detected in oral fluid, blood, or urine, we hereby find the defendant guilty. He'll be fined $700 and 3. He'll get 3.
Just wait till
actions.
He's been
On
read
the
out
charge
everything.
of possession and accessory or ammunition without legal authority, we hereby find the defendant guilty, and he'll be fined $3,000 and be given 3 ComServe actions. On the charge of carry a weapon concealed without legal authority, we hereby find the defendant guilty, and he's going to be fined $3,000 and 3 ComServe actions. On the charge of driving never licensed, we hereby find the defendant guilty. He'll be fined $1,000 and 3 ComServe actions. On the charge of dangerous driving, we hereby find the defendant guilty. He'll be fined $2,000 and given 3 ComServe actions. And on the charge of evade police, we are lowering that to the charge of failure to comply with a lawful direction from police, and we hereby find the defendant guilty. He'll be given a $3,000 fine
you're not going to
3
jail anymore.
ComServe actions, so for a total of
You're going to ComServe. It's not that bad.
$15,598 in
You won
fines, 9 demerit points, and 24 community service actions the defendant will serve. If either side's not happy with the ruling, you're more than welcome to appeal it to the DCV. Bailiff, take the defendant away, and court is hereby adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you all. hope you all have a lovely evening.
Yep.
Thank you.
If I give him the charges, would you be able to transport?
Oh.
What I'll do, Mr. Palms, I'll send you an email real quick with everything.
Yep. Thanks.
Thank you, Your Honours, for your time, and thank you, OPP, for your time as well, and sheriffs
you,
and
Prophet.
everyone. We
No, thank
we
you.
all appreciate the court's time and efforts.
Yeah,
and,
thank you.
all right. Thank you, my client, as well, being a good sport throughout the whole process. I hope you nurse that hangover and think your actions with some
Yes,
community service.
we certainly thank you for behaving yourself.
Oh, and Stephen, by the way, it's ComServe, so you can send him off.
Oh,
mate.
is it? Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
just going ComServe,
Yeah,
man.
24 comp
Yes.
services.
Yeah, no worries. I just hadn't realised.
That's
Right.
fine.
Yeah.
You should have everything in your private
Yeah, I
emails
see
now.
that now. Yep, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Palms.
All good.
Honourable
Yes,
Jay
mate.
and Honourable
I'll leave
King,
you
if I
guys to
may
it.
have a word.
Yes,
So it's just me and you now,
Uh-huh.
big fella. Can I touch it?
No.
Pretty please, with the cherry
No.
on top. Why not?
'Cause
Why
I
are
don't
you
like
so
being
stingy
touched.
about the moustache, bro? You're being so stingy about
I do not like being touched.
He just ripped past me.
Sorry?
It's nothing. I just asked who ripped past your house, mate.
Oh. No.
Have a hoon problem, no?
Don't know what you're talking about. We're not in a house.
Yeah, we're in a jailhouse, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a type
Well,
of
not
house.
really.
Yeah, it is.
We're in the court.
This would be a $2,000 apartment in Melbourne. What are you talking about?
No. You couldn't pay money to buy this place because it's a court
No, I just mean like the cell.
courthouse.
I'm just like the size of the cell stuff. So
Oh.
people would definitely
If
pay
you
to
don't
live in
No,
here.
thanks.
Wait here, please. I need to.
I
People would
wouldn't.
definitely live in here.
I wouldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, John, well, just.
Processing.
So how many community services am I getting?
24.
Yeah. I won, mate. I won.
Eh,
I think I did. What do you think? You
not
don't think I did?
really.
Let's have a think about this, right?
You got one charge lowered from
Yeah, but
prison, but-
I got pretty lenient judges. I'm going to community service and just getting fines.
yeah, a lot
If
of
you
fines.
think about it, if let's be honest, let's just be honest. Do you think I'm gonna pay them?
If you
I'm not
don't,
saying I'm not-
sheriffs are
I'm
going
not
to come
saying I
after
don't.
you.
Sheriffs don't do shit. They just fucking try to get you to pay them. Like you, they're like, "Come on, you should pay them, man. Pay them. Yeah, pay them." And you just say no, and then they fuck off. It's alright though. I respect you. I see that you're a hard worker. You're the only sheriff I respect. I think there's quite a bit of shooting, actually.
Everything good inside?
I think people are getting murdered.
Sorry, can you repeat?
I think you should go.
Everything
check
good
on-
inside? I hear shooting.
Yeah, everything appears to be
I
good
think you
inside.
should
I
go
believe it's
actually
outside on
check on
the
that.
street.
That sounded pretty bad.
Okay, no worries, all good.
You know, I'll ask you something, Steve.
Yeah, go for it.
I would say we're pretty close friends now, right? We've been through a lot together. Which you would agree, right? We're
Have
pretty
we?
Close now. Yeah, I mean we've met twice already in this.
Have we? I can't remember.
with that little correctional
Sounds
program?
like Thanksgiving.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
You don't remember that?
It was
Oh,
just the late 4th of July celebrations.
It's alright, Stephen. You don't need to remember anything, baby.
please don't
You're
call me that.
You're perfect the way you are. Babe. Babes.
Stop calling me that, please.
What are you gonna do? I'm not doing anything illegal, bro.
Yes, but I do not appreciate being called that.
Being called what? I'm not doing anything wrong. Just take a chill pill. You gotta ease up, Stephen.
No, I don't appreciate it, so stop calling me that.
Okay, I'm sorry, Stephen. You're a very handsome bloke, is that better? Is that better or not? So you're ignoring me? Okay. What do you do with those handcuffs? Stephen. Where can I find you, actually? After I do my sentence and I become a reformed person. Where can I find you at?
Everywhere and nowhere at once.
Stephen, no need to be like that, big fella.
Well, that's the truth.
Yeah, obviously, but like... Do you have a wife or a boyfriend? You know, I gotta be inclusive, you might be gay.
That's
So-
none of your business, even if I did.
If you did what?
It's none of your business. Whether I've got a boyfriend or girlfriend or something in between, it's none of your business.
Stephen, calm down. I don't know why you're getting upset at me. I'm just trying to have a civil conversation. I don't know
Yeah,
what you
and
wanna
I
be
don't
called.
appreciate what you're trying to talk about. I'm not interested. Very
I don't
simple.
know how to refer to you. I don't know if you want me to call you big fella, lads,
Just call me
baby,
my name.
Stephen.
Yep, that'll do.
Okay. And I've been saying that mostly, and I've just been switching in between them just to make sure I get every single base. On base, I'm just trying to touch base with you, okay? And you're just, I mean, you're touching me right now, so I'm just trying to touch you emotionally. You're just not
Right.
getting mad at me, even because I'm just trying to let you open up to me.
Yes. I'm not interested in opening up to you.
Okay, and that's fine, but I'm a persistent person.
That's nice. You can be very persistent. It's still not going to happen.
Yeah? Okay, that's alright, Steve. Why do you have your hand in a fist near my face, dude? Just noticed that. I don't appreciate that very much, actually.
Drug detector, general fluid.
I just need to go into my head real quick, is that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
If I finish before you get back, I'll just send you off to ComServe.
Yeah, that's alright, I'm just getting something to eat in my head.
All good.
That's why the appeal process exists, mate. Otherwise, they'd just be able to do things like that for no reason.
Right, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Thanks, Stephen, for your input.
Oh.
It's alright, Ronnie. We'll discuss it in court, mate. He might be the
This shit's
presiding
so
judge, so
sucky.
just we'll ease off on causing a conflict of interest. We'll get it. We'll get to the bottom.
So how long do I have to wait before I can become a sheriff after this?
I have
3 months.
It's all good.
Like,
Get on.
real life? I mean...
Actually, because it's not indictable, it might not be. You might be able to apply straight away, actually.
Messages which haven't been answered. I might have to reach out to others. I've tried Joey Bravo as well. I can't. Yeah, I think so. Honestly, I'd give it.
What's the
I don't
next
know.
one?
Yeah,
Drive. Yeah, proper control.
No, I barely know the guy, to be honest. We only know each other in the city. Yeah, I've never actually really worked with a guy much outside of the lawyer thing. I just sort of haven't done it. Anyway, mate, I don't know why you're talking to me about Duncan. I don't know where he'd be, mate. I've just said that I don't know where he is. What the hell? What gives, Ronnie, mate? Yeah, mate, I'll get registered in no time, don't stress.
Just so you know, if you get 3 more penalty points, you will lose your license. Okay?
I thought I didn't even have a license.
Yeah.
When you say that, do you mean I won't be able to apply for it for a bit?
Not 100% sure.
Alright.
I'm not familiar on how that works. Okay. 24.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, go
Pinhead,
for.
do you do Wi-Fi's?
I can't talk about that.
Oh, I was just asking because people seem to know you like a lot.
That's definitely not why people know me.
We need to.
So why do people know you so much?
I have been around for quite some time.
Excuse me, mate.
Yeah.
I just wish that you have a pleasant evening, and I love you, Stephen.
Thank you. I'm going to be sending you off to ComServe now.
Alright. See you, mate.
Here, just a minute. Processing ComServe. Okay, that's 24.
Okay,
You
are
saw a
sending me off?
UFO.
Yep. The local sheriffs will come and pick you up and take you there.
Alright, love you, Steve.
Okay, see you later. Right, T.O.
Oh, not a problem, not a problem. I'll see you there. Yes, yes, yes. I'll come and pick you up. Not a problem. Bye-bye, Harold.
He was asking me questions. Yeah, I wasn't comfortable with.
Who? Harold?
No, the other guy.
The
one
defendant?
Yeah.
Oh?
It's just not
Well,
not great questions, like asking me about partners and if I got any and stuff. Like, really?
well, keep in mind you don't have to answer things.
Yeah, I don't.
Partners. Like what partner are we thinking? Like a lover partner or like colleague?
No, partner.
Oh, like lover partner?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, very strange. I mean, maybe he was just trying to make small talk.
Interesting small talk.
I mean, for awkward situations, I suppose you ask awkward questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, well. He's 3 points off losing his license if he's even got one.
He don't though.
Yeah, well,
okay.
if I catch him driving again.
That was one of the pins it wasn't.
Well, you better get out there, mate. Because he'll do that in no time.
I will.
So we'll see you back here in an hour, yeah?
No, hopefully it's not me.
I need to run. I need to pick Harold up from the hospital. Apparently he's a little injured.
Hopefully Harold's okay.
So I'm sure he'll be fine. But always a pleasure, gentlemen. Good to see you all. And I hope you all stay safe out there.
Yeah, will do.
All right, speak soon.
Yep.
Thank you for your time.
Bye.
See ya. I am buggered.
I guess I'm gonna go as well. You have a in Sheriff Officer Palms.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I will.
You too, Ronnie. Bye.
You guys, see ya.
He walked off.
I'll take the handshake.
How are you anyway, Cookie?
I am good.
That's good. Been keeping well?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Been keeping well?
Yep.
Well, that's good. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was thinking because I, you know, have the, you know, open eyes, you know, live eyes, you know. He thinks that's why I'm so popular.
Oh.
Yeah, no. No, that's got nothing to do with it.
Oh, he...
Yeah.
What made it give him, how did I say this? What gave him that impression?
I don't know. Just, he thinks that if you have live eyes, you're popular.
Like famous?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I built my reputation up the hard way. Yeah. Yeah, getting out there.
How did he comply with being charged and all that?
Yeah, he was pretty compliant, which was nice.
He got extra lucky that we dropped the indictable, because he had an indictable charge.
Yes.
But we dropped it down.
Yeah, saw that.
Well, we dropped it down out of leniency.
Yeah. I don't know if he'd make a good sheriff.
We felt like since he was impaired, that we felt like it was too harsh to charge him with that, so we just dropped it down to a similar charge.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know how you make those decisions, honestly.
Yeah.
I just don't think I'd have the head for it. I know Orson wants me to become a magistrate, but I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I got the head for it.
Why not? Why wouldn't you think you would be willing to be a great magistrate?
Oh, I just wouldn't have the head for it.
Like in what way?
Oh, I'm just not good at that sort of thing, you know?
I mean, it's a learning process.
Yeah.
When I first started doing it, I was okay, and then I slowly got better.
Yeah, I'm good with
as
like
I
Vic piles,
learned more and more.
sheriffs, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, how are you today?
Pretty good. Doing unmarked painkillers today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Enjoying it?
How'd the court case go?
Yeah, good.
Who won?
Depends on how you look at it. He got his
I mean, I
indictable
would
charge
say
dropped.
both people won.
Yeah.
Because it seemed like both were happy with the verdict on both sides.
Yeah.
Because Ronnie said he was happy with the ruling, and then the defense was happy with the ruling. So.
Yep. That's it. Yeah. Can't make everyone happy though.
Seen you, Connie Ronnie.
Nope.
Hello.
I was really surprised that everybody was happy with the ruling.
Yeah.
Because that rarely happens. It's normally one side's not happy, so they appeal it to DCV.
How are you, good sir?
I'm good, how are you?
Did you get what you sort of wanted?
Yeah, no, I was actually happy with the ruling.
Yeah,
Like, I'm not great at, like, the reason I'm a bit wary about trying to become a magistrate is because I'm, like, not good at taking things to court and, you know, it's just hard. So I'm just, even just
But
doing
you don't take things to court.
Yeah,
The other
I know.
people bring the stuff to
G'day,
court.
boys. What are we talking
And you
about?
deal with
you are not allowed in here.
What are we talking
Please
about
leave.
over here?
Please
What are we
leave.
talking about over here, boys?
Please leave
Yeah,
now.
G'day, boys. What are we bloody talking about?
Do you want to
Stephen?
be arrested, Paul?
Yeah, I can't get out. How do you expect me to get out? I
Paul,
ain't got
I'll
any keys, man. I'm gonna have to go through the bloody courthouse.
Paul?
I have to go through the bloody court.
I'll say if this did go to court, I couldn't be a part of it because I could be a witness.
Yep.
Zip zap zippity zap. I reckon, Steve. Nah, just checking, man. How's the bloody?
Can you please
what's the
leave?
bloody?
Please leave
Yeah,
now.
of course I can.
Paul, can you please listen to?
Unless you
Steven?
want to be charged
course I can.
with failure to comply, I
Of course I
suggest you
can,
leave.
Steve. Of course I can. Man. Yeah, of course I can. Man. I'll bloody leave.
I'll see if I'm trying to persuade him to leave. Say if he did get charged with trespassing. Uh-oh. I'll say if he did get charged, I couldn't take the case because then I have conflict of interest because I have first-hand knowledge of it. Plus,
Yes
I
and
could be
no.
called as a witness. Well, I could also be called as a witness. So
Yeah.
I can't preside over the case and be called as a witness both.
Yeah.
So
But still, it's not really a conflict of interest because, you know, you got no interest in the matter. You were just here watching.
Speculation.
I mean, I do have knowledge of it though, because I physically saw myself.
Yeah. True. Yeah. Pretty easy to
So
rule on that.
that could be brought up as conflict of interest.
Yeah, I guess. But then, given the body
Hello.
cam, you know.
I'm
hello.
Dog Squad 2 now.
Yeah, congrats.
Well,
Congrats.
it ultimately rests if
So you
I'm
know how you
called
got
as a
Callum?
witness.
Yep.
Mine's Officer Wigglebutt.
We got back. Okay.
And then one
Wait.
I was tossing up as well was Sergeant Snuggles. But then Ford said that's mine.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what is that? Like a nickname? Or-
No, for a dog.
The name for the canine.
Oh, that's
But
your
Sergeant
canine
Snuggles
name.
is now one
Oh.
of
Yeah,
Ford's
mine's
nicknames.
Callan. Good old Callan.
You said Callan?
Yeah,
Now is that now is your canine a girl or a boy?
boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I wasn't sure if Callan could be a girl's name or not.
Oh, it could be either, really.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
You know. It's not. It's a pretty gender-neutral name if you think about it.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, a lot of names are neutral, so they could go either way.
Yeah. Another thing, why I don't become a magistrate is I don't have time. I'm flat out at the moment.
Wait,
trying to
you do sheriffs. You do Vic. Wait, do you do anything else besides sheriffs and Vic Po?
Yes, corrections and
Corrections?
parks.
Oh, you do parks as well. Oh,
Yeah.
hell.
Yep.
Well, you got your hands full already, so
Just a little, and then
you
people
would
are-
either have to. You would more likely have to quit one of those jobs to pursue that
Yeah.
career.
Yeah.
And if it's a career you're not really interested in anyway, then there's no point really.
Yeah. And people want me to become MFB. I'd love to do it, but like I said, don't have time.
Because I've had people ask me before I even became a magistrate.
Yeah.
That if I had any plans on joining Vic Pro, I said, hell no, I don't got no plans.
Yep.
I said, that's not my cup of tea. That's not something that interests me.
Yeah, like Melbourne Fire Brigade? Yeah, that does
I said,
interest me.
I only do things that interest me.
Yeah.
I don't want to pursue something that doesn't interest me. Because, first of all, you wouldn't enjoy it.
Yeah.
So if you don't enjoy it, then how do you expect someone to care about the way you do your job if you don't, like, really enjoy what you do, though?
Yeah.
So, you wouldn't be able to put the care into the job or, like, the hard work or stuff if you didn't actually enjoy doing the job.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Same thing with CFA. That CFA never really interested me. So I enjoy doing AV, but I don't enjoy putting out fires. Doesn't really interest me.
Oh. Yeah. I'd love to
Damn,
join.
he backed into the...
Yeah. Yeah.
He gave it a little too much gas.
A little too much, yeah, just a little.
Wait, is he undercover?
Yes and no. Not really undercover, but plain
But
clothes.
it's sorta undercover.
Plain clothes and plain vehicle.
Wait, do plain clothes wear body cams?
Yeah, he has to have the vest on, so yes.
But does he wear it all the time, though?
He doesn't have to wear the vest in the car, but when he's out of the car, he must wear it. So the body cam is attached to the vest, which means, yeah, if he's doesn't have the vest on.
So he can be in plain clothes. So if he stepped out of his car, and let's say, hypothetically speaking, he approached somebody who was potentially selling drugs, and he didn't have his... Would he have to have his vest on when he approached the person?
Yes. As soon as he gets out of the car, he must have... Well, technically, just before he gets out of the car, he should have his vest on.
I will say if he didn't, then he couldn't use the body cam because...
Yep.
The body cam rules clearly state
Yep.
you have to have a visually...
A visible body cam. Yep.
Yeah, a visually worn body cam. Otherwise, that's gonna be thrown out in our...
Yep.
It won't even make it into the court case. It'd be gone.
Yeah, it's a bit different for sheriffs in the courthouse.
Yeah.
Because we use the cameras, you know.
Yeah, the CCTV.
Yeah, but, you know, you still got it from, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah, that's the only time it's a bit different, you know. But, anyway, what can you do?
Cause I'm pretty sure that part of the body cam guidelines was recently updated.
Yeah.
I think they're really trying to highlight it has to be visually...
Yes. It
has to be visually seen. Otherwise, if you can't see it, then you can't use it.
Yep, exactly. You can't go with hidden body cam. No.
Wait, can people even... Because I know... Wait, can people even wear body cams?
Yeah.
Besides VicPo? No?
Yep. Anyone can.
Because I know at one point, people couldn't. And a lot of people were griping at the courts because they weren't able to wear body cams because of, like, there wasn't none available for the public. And we had a lot of people griping at the court. I don't know why they were griping at us, but because I think the reason they was griping at the courts is because it was kind of unfair that police had access to body cams, but they didn't.
Yeah, I always wear body cam.
And so they wouldn't have no body cam, but the police would. And then I think they were kind of trying to kind of highlight that it was unfair that they
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to show body cam in court since they weren't able to. They would be able to show dad's camera, but not body cam. Then.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if people were able to wear body cams. or not.
I'm pretty sure they can. I could be wrong because, you know, I'm technically always on.
Well, I don't know for sure. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
I do not know yet.
But
But the last time I heard, that was like probably the beginning of the year.
Yeah,
Or something like that.
don't know. I always wear body
I
cam.
think it was when a lot of the clothing was getting removed.
Yeah, and replaced.
I think that's when it was, and a lot of people were complaining. I think it was whenever a lot of the clothing numbers started changing.
Yeah, that affected the body cam.
Yep, that's when it was, and that's when we had like complaints come into the courts
Because
about.
even at corrections, I couldn't wear a body cam.
Yep, that we had a lot of people complaining that couldn't wear no body cam. So how were they able to use?
Yeah,
gonna show body cam in court.
Yep, though they should.
It wasn't really on like the prosecution side. It was more on the defense's side that were complaining about it.
Yeah, because you couldn't wear the one that has the radio attached. So, you know, the independent one.
So that's the one I used to always wear.
Yeah.
When I would do AV, TBT, I would always wear that.
Yeah.
In case I ever decided to run body cam, then I would have the body cam, or I would have it recording.
Yeah. So the only reason police were able to have body cam was because it was attached to their vest. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to either.
It was attached to what?
It's attached to their vest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put mine back on. Where is that? No, wrong muscle. Because if you have a look...
Yeah, I do notice that, yeah.
Yeah. That's why they were able to wear it when no one else could. But yeah.
Yeah.
I wish
Now,
there was
my question is, you know how there's no recording or taking pictures in the hospitals, right?
No.
You know about that, right?
No. Never heard of that.
What? You know, that's always been a thing. Apparently, police said there's no recording or taking pictures at the hospital due to, like, privacy reasons or something like that. I think a Vic officer told me.
No, never heard of it.
And, so my question is, I'm pretty sure that's true, because I think I verified it with the member of leadership from Vic Poe. I forget who, though, but let's just say, hypothetically, that is true. Let's just say it is true.
Okay.
If a Vic Poe officer would get body cam of somebody doing something in the hospital, would they be able to use that body cam footage in court? Because if they're not supposed to be recording at all, then they can't use that.
Correct.
So even if,
Then
I
it
mean,
would-
the
if
magistrate
they-
couldn't even, could the magistrate even allow it, though, if it's not allowed
Well-
at all, though?
They could allow it, yes, but then that officer would end up in trouble because he is doing something that he's not supposed to be doing. If you get what I mean. You know? Yes, he could easily have his body cam recording.
But let's say you got live eyes. What would you do in a situation like that, then?
I just let it run.
So
I don't
you
know.
are, hypothetically speaking, have body cam running.
Yeah, technically, yes. I don't... No, I've never heard of any such rule.
That's what a Victor officer told me. I might have to,
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
I might have to speak to Orson and see what he says
I can
about
guarantee
that.
you 99% of VicPo officers, if that is a rule, they don't know about it. Yeah.
Damn, they'd be breaking all kinds of rules then at that point.
Yep. Well, they don't know about it. So
well,
that's
it's
not their fault.
it's not like a city rule, but apparently it's like a hospital rule.
Yep. Maybe it's
Because apparently no pictures or recording is allowed at the hospital.
But
So
does that cover body cam though? That's the question.
I mean, it's recording.
Yes, but you know, it could be. You know, they could have it that it's more to do with
I'd say that needs to be looked into further, so the courts know how to approach a situation like if body cam would be potentially used from a hospital scene, would the courts feel comfortable allowing it?
Because I can't see an officer turning off their body cam, because that's very dangerous. You know.
I think it has to do with like privacy reasons. I believe the officer told me.
Still, I could just see that being very dangerous. You know, if you want to misuse your power, well, doing it in a hospital, that's a great way to do it.
Now, my question is, could a paramedic
that's the case,
that knows the person has body cam running, because the officer has probably told them, could that paramedic tell that officer to stop recording in the hospital?
Well, they could ask, but...
But could they order that officer, like, demand they turn it off?
That would be a hard one to answer. Possibly.
Now, I'm part of AV, but I don't know if if they could potentially be violating a patient's privacy, then probably so.
Yeah.
Because a paramedic does have the right to protect a patient's
yes, privacy.
Privacy, yeah.
I
guess in certain situations they could.
That would need to be definitely investigated and brought up with people and actually put out publicly.
It's been a long time since I've heard an officer like mention no recording at the hospital.
Here we go, the man, the myth, the legend.
Orson, I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of no recording at the hospital?
I haven't.
Isn't there something in AV training, Cookie, that says AV can ask people to stop recording at the hospital?
Yeah. I don't know, but I know there is something that talks about like a person down on the scene, and they're so far away that you can ask them to, or if somebody's dead, they can.
We don't have a law about it in city. It's just
I know I've been told in the past.
Can order them, you know.
I know, but I've been told in the past, like not myself, but I've been told by the officer that I don't know if I forget how it went. They told me that people are not allowed to record at the hospital, because apparently somebody was recording at the hospital, and they said people ain't supposed to record at the hospital.
As in, police were told that they can't record, or an individual was told?
No, like a civilian.
They shouldn't be recording at a hospital.
Yeah, I think different rules...
Just out of conscientiousness.
Yeah, I think different rules apply for the police, though.
Yeah, different rules apply for police. They don't have to turn off their body cam when they walk into or sheriffs when they walk into a hospital.
If they were asked to by a paramedic, would they have to comply?
Yes, in a hospital, I believe they do. That's I thought that was the training from.
I have no clue. I don't know about that.
I'm pretty sure it's in the handbook. We can have a look.
It's been updated because I don't remember.
Because the hospitals are run by MAS.
I don't remember seeing that. I know about them being down, like a person being down at a certain location, and we can ask media and stuff and people with cameras to step back so far.
Yeah, it's the same thing at hospitals because it's similar to a sheriff at a sheriff station. That when you're at a hospital, you're sort of running that hospital as Melbourne Ambulance. But I don't know who was saying that they were told to stop recording.
I don't know. I don't remember. This was a long time ago. But all I remember is I remember seeing somebody with like their phone out, and they were clearly like taking a picture of something. And then the Vic officer said to the person, "You can't be recording at the hospital or taking pictures at the hospital." And I remember asking an officer about it, and he told me people can't take pictures at the hospital or record at the hospital. They didn't really say why. That was back when I was a fence lawyer.
I'm very cautious when people come asking me to take my body cam off. I'm like, yeah.
Now my question is, that leads to my next question. If a big paw officer was told by a paramedic to turn the body cam off and they didn't do so, and they kept recording, and let's say that body cam caught a crime that occurred, could that be used in court even though they shouldn't have been recording in the first place? Due to the paramedic telling them.
No, I think police can still use their body cam. I think they have to leave that running the whole time.
Yes.
They can only remove that really in terms of duress scenarios, and they've got approval to run it in courts now. So there's really no reason that a police officer should be turning their body cam off.
Even inside the hospital?
Yeah, probably.
As long as they're on duty. If they're on duty in the hospital, there's no reason for it to be off.
But what if they're requested to by the paramedic due to privacy
Why would they
reasons?
need to be requested? Oh, I guess, well...
Due to privacy reasons. Because if you recall, in the handbook, I think it says somewhere that you have, like, the paramedic is, like, responsible for a patient's privacy.
Yes, it does say that.
So, when that contradicts against what was said before?
All you can do is ask, and then it will play out. But I don't think it should ever play out, because the only times I really see it is if someone's having surgery or in the ICU.
And then
normally if it's
police
in that
shouldn't be in there.
situation.
Or if
Unless-
you're, like, discussing,
That's
like,
right.
a prescription thing or something like that.
The only reason
that
police
could be
would-
confidential.
Yeah. The only reason police would be in that situation is for security. That would be the only reason that they'd ever be there.
I mean, not unless they're, like, walking in the hospital.
Well, yeah. But then wouldn't you...
Not unless
be-
they're, like, checking in, like, a suspect, and then walking back to where everybody is at when they get checked in and get seen by the doctors there.
Yeah, but then wouldn't you be wanting to have that sort of talk in private? You know? When you take it to another room and do it in private? Because otherwise anyone can just walk in and overhear the conversation. Just because they don't have body cam doesn't mean that they won't say something. You know?
Or, like, let's say there was, like, a shooting that happened at the hospital.
Body cam will definitely be on. Guaranteed.
Yeah, guaranteed.
Yeah. You're not going to get police to take their body cam off just because there was a shooting at the hospital. Guarantee that.
Oh, but I'm just saying, let's say hypothetically speaking, there was a shooting, like, at the hospital, but in a different location that wasn't, like, accessible. Like, where the paramedic and the patient was at was not accessible by people without, like, certain keys. And they were, like, doing surgery or something.
If there was a shooting, VicPol will be there and they will have their body cams running. It doesn't matter where that shooting is happening.
But let's say that the officer is, like, going through all the rooms and happens to walk in on a surgery. Could the paramedic then tell the officer to turn
run by the
body
state.
cam
It's
off?
not personal body cam. It's not like a personal video machine, like a video camera that the person might take on holidays with them. It's more for the state, and so it isn't normally for publication.
Yes. It's... So... It can't be handed to anyone unless it's through the courts. So the courts would make that decision that is something that, you know, that those people, other people aren't allowed to see. So you'd basically ask them to adjust the body cam. That way it doesn't show that. But that's something the courts would have to request. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes
I
perfect
also
sense.
had another question for you, Orson. Now, this is a court-related question. Are you ready for the question?
I'm always ready for your questions, Cookie.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so this sort of has something to do with similar questions I asked, but it sort of doesn't. So, it's sort of the same question I asked if me and another magistrate disagree with a suggestion, and we ain't able to work it out, I could overrule their suggestion if it came down to it. Now let's say that me and a magistrate,
Hey James, how's
me
it
and
going?
another magistrate that's co-presiding together can't seem to agree on like guilty or not guilty on certain charges. Like let's say I want to find the person guilty on the murder charge, but the other magistrate doesn't want to find the person guilty on that charge. And let's say we talked it out and discussed it more, and we're not able to reach an agreement.
If there's no way that you can reach an agreement,
yep,
then there's obviously something really wrong either with a person's understanding or facts within the case, and therefore it should be sent to DCB.
That
it should just be sent to DCB.
Let's say that I believe that. Now this is this hasn't happened, but I'm just hypothetically speaking. Let's say the other magistrate, the reason they don't want to find him guilty is because they believe the person was under duress, but I feel like the person wasn't under duress.
Well, it's less about feeling and more about what the evidence says. And
well,
the
let's say
first test, what would a reasonable person say? That's the best test. If you had a bystander, a third person, a reasonable person, what would they say? Would they agree or would they disagree and go with that?
Yeah. Now, would rank have anything to do with it as well, or no?
Sure, rank has something to do with it, but the aim is not rank determining the judgment. It's truth.
Yeah.
That's what we're. So.
Yeah, because
either there's a lack of understanding which can be discussed and resolved, or there is something bigger at play. And rather than trying to brute force a verdict, I think it would be better to either work it out yourselves and come to a decision together, or send it up to
there's
DCB.
always the option of maybe if you don't quite agree on a charge, maybe think about lessening the charge. Would that be like an option? Like if you can't agree to the charge, and lessening the charge could like increase the chances of agreeing on that charge. Would that like be an option, or?
I guess so, reducing the sentencing. But if you're happy to give a lowered amount of sentencing,
that instead of murder, attempted murder.
I guess so, yes.
So then, if the charge was lessened, then there would probably be a higher likely chance of reaching an agreement on that charge.
And that sounds like a win to me.
Because I always try to, what's the word? I always try to discuss it and try to reach an agreement no matter what. Like, I try to reach an agreement.
Nice.
Because I hate disagreeing unless I really have to.
I don't know if you can, but you can always have a look at their history and also use that to help make a decision.
But then at that, basing your verdict on somebody's past criminal charges can potentially be prejudicial in a way.
Oh, I'm not saying base it on that, but I'm saying to help make a decision.
Yeah.
You know, if you're
But
having a
even
struggle.
then, it can still be prejudicial in a way.
Yeah.
Cause then you're kind of punishing them for their past crimes
True.
at that point.
But often people will bring up their own history. You know, my client's a perfect citizen. He
But if
donates
they
to
don't
the
bring it
whales.
up, then
you know,
it
he wants
could
to save
be
the sperm whales. He hasn't committed
Yeah,
a
if
crime
they bring
ever.
it up that
That's all we
way,
have to
then
do.
it wouldn't be prejudicial
That's
because
right.
then they're trying to make their client look like a
They're perfect.
yeah, like
exactly.
a perfect child or something. That they're perfect and they haven't did nothing wrong in their life ever.
Yeah. I guarantee you, most people that go to court have had previous charges.
Yeah, it's rare to get a
But like I
first
always
timer.
tell people, you can always anybody can turn their life at any time around. I mean, they can say, like a criminal could say, I'm gonna stop doing criminal stuff right now and then stick to their word and then stop. I've seen it happen before.
Yeah.
I've seen somebody who used to do criminal activity all the time and then they turn their life around.
Yeah, but there's plenty that will say, oh yeah, I'm going to turn my life around, but they never do.
Yep. Most don't, but some do though.
Yeah, which is good.
And when
That's
I
what
see it,
we're
I'm
after.
like, I'm quite surprised. I'm like, oh my god, they actually stuck with their word.
Yep.
I will look forward to seeing the day a org member turns their life
Oh
around.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, especially Mag. Good luck with that one.
Oh yes.
I think I give you a heads up. I want to be one of the. I want my picture to be up there on one of the posters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Justin, probably sometime this week, do a photo for me.
Fair enough. I've got my picture up in one of the
Cause
stations.
the last time I had
Yes,
a
on the
person,
wall.
Yep.
the last time I had a
deserved, Stephen.
person do a photo for me, she never sent me the photo. She took it, but she never sent it to me. Like she
You do
never.
have to be in the royal emails to receive the photo for if you do take what's her name, L.
No, it was this one was taken by I think Lavender.
Yeah, no, she does it at Luxury Autos too. So if you're in the Luxury Autos email, it should be in the Luxury Autos.
Nah, look, it's
email.
not in there. Cause cause she took a picture. She took 2 pictures. She took one of me in my AV. You know, now this was way back in November. Way back in November. When you were just yeah, I think you were the same ranking magistrate as me. And Alice was asking us if anybody wants their portrait up in the courthouse. And I remember sending a private email with because she took my picture, she took my paramedic picture, because I said, I want to use that as my ID photo. And then I told her, I want a secondary picture. Now, this ain't, like, going to be used for an ID photo. It's going to be used for a portrait in the courthouse. And I remember giving her the dimensions, because I said it has to be these dimensions I'm sending you. It can't be 1 or 2 off. It has to be exactly these dimensions. And she took the photo, but she never sent it to me. So I'm like I waited and waited and waited and then never heard back. So I was asking Justin if he knew anybody that took ID photos, and he said he did ID photos. So I was like, perfect. You can do my portrait photo for me then.
Yeah. I've taken a few.
So he asked if she took it. I said, yeah, she took it. And I couldn't remember if she ever sent it to me or not. And nope. She never sent me the picture.
Yeah.
She sent me the paramedic one, but she never sent me the one in my robes. The magistrate one.
Stephen, could I ask you to test something for me?
Sure, I can give it a go.
Are you able to give me a contempt of court charge that's applied to 0 weeks? So when you use the MTT or the F6 muscle, does it let you give 0 weeks for contempt of court?
I don't know. I'll have to check. Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yeah.
I might get in trouble.
No, I will cover it if anything happens.
Yeah. Charge.
Yeah, Orson will cover it.
Okay. Well, it says the minimum is supposed to be 5,000, so we'll
Yeah,
go
so
0.
5,000's fine. Of the like the money's fine. I'm just more interested in the weeks part of it.
I can give you the charge, but giving you the weeks. What do you mean, give you the weeks?
So when you put in the fine, does it pop up with another thing that says
No,
the weeks?
No, it only gives you the actual thing to give you the charge. The weeks are separate, so
Weeks are only done at the prison.
yes. So to do that,
okay.
it's going to the F6 muscle. Go with, because I'm on the Vic Pol job role / chef job role. You go to offender processing and you go set weeks, and I can give you 0 if you want. I don't know what they'll do, but if you want, I can try it.
Hopefully it don't do anything.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't do anything.
It won't send you there. It'll be when you next fly in. It'll send you there. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Input invalid.
Okay. Good.
So I won't let you give 0 weeks?
No. I can give him
Okay.
W weeks.
Wow, W weeks.
Yeah. So you,
W weeks.
because you can't cancel out of it, so once you're in it, you've got to continue through. It's very annoying. So, but if you put in a letter, it will allow you to continue without actually giving weeks.
All right.
Oh, interesting.
So, it's a little trick I picked up once. I was like, "Oh, this is pain. I couldn't remember something, and I wanted to back out of it, and I couldn't. So, I just stuck in a letter, and it was like, yeah, no, thanks." Obviously, you can't get you can't get weeks for letters. So, hey, if it works, it allows me to input it. Hey,
yeah,
I'm happy, and it doesn't give them a charge or anything. It's nothing.
Yeah.
If you just put in a letter.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can do. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to do 1 and above. I don't know what the maximum would be, but whatever the maximum it would allow you to input. That's how much you could input. Theoretically, I wouldn't do it, but you could. At least I'm pretty sure, but I'm not even going to worry about trying to try it.
Now, my question, I did have another question, Orson.
Yeah.
Okay, so, you know how when somebody brings their case to court, right?
Yes.
Let's say they were offered 30 weeks not to take the case to court, right?
Hmm.
And it's up to the officer's discretion how many weeks they would offer the person, right?
Within the standard bounds, because every rank within police has like different bounds to what they can do.
Well, let's say they were able to offer that person 30 weeks, even though it should be like 100 weeks.
They can't. 40's minimum.
Yeah, 40's minimum.
So they can't give less than 40?
Correct. If they do, then that's corruption.
That leads me to okay. Never mind. Then that wouldn't lead me to my next question because I'm like, hold on a minute. How come a Vic officer would be allowed to give less than 40 weeks, but we can't in the court?
Yeah, if they do, that is corruption.
Cause I would say, hold on, why did they get the discretion of giving less than 40 weeks and we can't?
No.
That answers my question then.
But 40 weeks these days can be done so quickly.
Yeah.
I one time had somebody complain. I think I gave them 100 weeks. They were bitching up a storm. They said, "You know how long it's gonna take me to do these weeks?" I said,
Your voice box broke up. Can't hear you if you're talking, Cookie.
Can't hear you, Cookie.
Gotta love those kind of issues.
Yeah, you might have to refly.
but yeah, it was, that person was griping like crazy.
Yeah,
I said, if you want to, I can make it 150 if you like. I said, I can charge you with contempt and make it 150 if that will make you happy. He said, nope, 100 will do fine. I said, okay.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't about to have him, because I told him to settle down because he was getting mad about it.
Yeah, people
He
get
was
mad about
basically
it.
disrupting the court proceedings after he's already been warned to keep it down.
Yep. Yeah. There's some people.
I thought the court case went good tonight.
Yeah, it did.
Actually, for once, both sides were actually happy with the ruling, which rarely happens nowadays.
Yeah, though Paul kept interrupting a lot.
Yeah, I did know.
Like, really?
I was about to say, Paul, can you stop interrupting so we can keep this moving?
Yeah. Maybe even next time tell him that he's going to get contempt.
Yeah.
Because he was literally interrupting constantly. Like,
yeah.
Anytime anything was said, he was there saying something.
Well, I would have conferred with, before I would have even,
yeah.
would have thought of contempt, I would have conferred with Justin to see if he would agree to the contempt as well.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, though, you know.
Yeah.
Might be something that you need to look at, you know, giving him...
No, that's a good point, Stephen, yeah.
Giving him something to think about, you know. Because otherwise he's just going to continue.
So if they keep interrupting, then the court case is going to turn into a 30-minute court case to our court case, or longer.
It got extended because he kept
interrupting. And also, if the person keeps interrupting, then that can also cause the other, doesn't matter if it's prosecution or defense, whichever side's doing it, it could cause the opposite side, the opposing side, to lose their train of thought.
Yes.
Then they forget where they left off at, and then they have to basically like start all over if they can't remember where they stopped at.
Yep.
Which causes even more time to go by, because then they have to start from the beginning.
Yeah, I've dealt with Paul a lot, and he likes to be, let's just say, annoying. If there's a way to be annoying, he will do it. He will keep talking, even if you've tried stopping. It's just something you got to watch with him.
I'm sure he would stop when threatened with contempt of court.
Possibly.
I'm sure he'd stop.
I can't guarantee it, not with Paul.
Well, it's kind of like how he wouldn't leave the parking lot area here, and I basically had to tell him, please listen.
Yes. That is
and that seemed to work, it did. By me telling him to listen, he seemed to actually listen to me.
Yep. It was when
I don't know if he did that out of respect or what. But
well, I did tell him that if he didn't leave, could be getting
he definitely be getting, and also trespassing as well.
Yes.
I wouldn't be able to be over the case, like I told you before, because I have first-hand knowledge of it. I could be a witness to the event.
Yeah, but that's what Paul is like. You've really got to watch him.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he is.
I've dealt with him a lot.
I knew him
A lot.
for a brief period back in the day, but
Yeah. Well.
I wouldn't say we were friends by any means. I just ran into him here and there.
Yeah. I'm friendly with him, but yeah, I'm also firm as much as I can be. I've had to ask him in front of the police station to move along because he was getting up in people's faces and kept trying to talk over them. And
oh hell!
When they were trying to talk
Sounds
to
like
me,
he was being a nuisance.
Yes, very much. It's just something you have to
Well,
watch.
some people don't like that, and they'll actually.
Yeah, eventually I got
do something about it. They would.
Eventually, I just got to the point where I just walked away, and what happened to him, I don't know. But I was like, well, whatever's going to happen to him happens to him. I can't. I tried.
Some people, if you keep annoying them, they will finally do something about it.
Yep. I tried to, calm the situation down. I was able to for a bit, but he kept coming back, and it kept flaring up. So eventually, I just decided I'll just walk away. If he gets shot, well, that's on him. I've done what I can. That's, yeah. I can't.
I mean, he talked about being
your voice box is gone again. Yeah.
Yeah, you keep swallowing your tongue or something.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes with some people, you just have to walk away, and what happens to them happens to them. Hello.
Oh, I think I'm having a little bit of head issues.
You're back.
Yeah.
You're back.
Yeah.
I think I'm having a slight head issues.
Okay. Yeah. As much
Because
as
I couldn't hear anybody, and I'm like, oh, hell.
Yeah, as much as I don't want people shooting other people, when it's people are doing things like pause, you've just got to basically leave him to it, and what happens is what happens. You don't have much choice.
He just gonna piss off somebody one of these days, and they're just gonna let him have it, basically.
Yeah, the only way I can see fixing Paul is let him do it and let him find out the hard way that
yeah,
what
let
he's
him face
doing.
the consequences.
Yes.
For his actions.
Yep. Sometimes that's the only way to deal with people. Is literally
And
just
that
walk away and let it
is
happen.
the only way people
Yeah,
learn.
it's like a puppy that just has too much energy.
Yeah. Like
it will tire you
I
out
could-
first before it gets tired.
Yeah, like I could have given him, charges and stuff, but it just wasn't worth it.
Because a person can't become a registered lawyer if they have an active criminal history, can they? That's a question for you, Orson.
Sure, wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. Like, if they've got a warrant, there's no chance of them becoming...
I know that, but I'm just saying because don't they have to have a clean criminal history for at least 3 months to become a registered lawyer? Or
It would be, yes, because that would be the same as corrections and Vic Pol and...
would that be right, Orson? Or
sheriffs and all that.
Like, what do you think, Cookie?
I would probably say yeah, because for all other jobs, it's basically like that as well.
Yeah.
Because I think it should be the same for lawyers. But otherwise, they could say, oh, I'm not going to do crime for a month, and then I'm going to do crime, and then I'm going to stop doing crime for a month, and then become a lawyer again, and then keep going back and forth.
Yeah, no.
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, Hiram, what happened with the aliens?
It's urgent. Can I come over here?
Well, I mean, I think the aliens won.
Did you find out? Did you find out what happened?
Well, I found him at the hospital. I don't know exactly what happened, but
Well, didn't he mention something about aliens?
I believe so.
Oh, hell.
Yes.
So you found him at the hospital? Which
Yes,
hospital
yes.
was he at? Pillbox?
Just Pillbox.
Oh.
Hell, he's
I
coming.
don't think hardly nobody uses Mount Zona.
You'd be surprised. Quite a few people use Zona. Especially when
I think I
Pillbox
used
is
to go
shut.
to Mount Zona a lot back in the day.
See, the one we open is the one just down the street from here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there used to be one just like a block down.
Yeah, there used to be one.
A hospital.
Whenever
really
they
need that one
closed,
reopened.
they closed the Grey Ocean one. They opened that one up, and then they closed that one down, and then they opened Mount Zona.
I wonder what they're yelling about over there. That's.
And there used to, in AV, there used to be an HQ at postcode 434 back in the day.
What is what's around 434? I don't know.
You know where the Mirror Park gas station is? Right across the road, there's a restaurant there.
Yeah.
That's where there used to be an AV headquarters there at one point. So we could basically deploy our vehicles and stuff from that location.
Oh, yeah.
And grab supplies and all that stuff. But they kept having problems with the doors and a bunch of other stuff, so it ended up getting demolished. We had that one, and then we had that one by Slow Life back in the day.
Yep.
So what was happening here, gentlemen?
Not much. Just talking.
Yep, that's talking.
Fun.
Night, Dark Wolf. Have a good one. Yeah, just talking about Paul. How you're just about gonna have to start threatening him with contempt.
And then, what did you think about his behavior? He kept interrupting the prosecution.
Yeah. He does need to restrict that to objections.
Because, as I was telling Steven here, if a person keeps doing that, then that can cause the opposing side, whether it be prosecution or defense, to lose their train of thought, and then they forget where they were at, and then they could possibly have to start all over because they can't remember where they left off at.
Of course.
Yeah.
Or it could cause them to forget what they was going to say as well.
I've dealt with Paul a lot, and yeah, he doesn't like to listen. Okay?
And also, he was running around here in the parking lot and wouldn't leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
After you left, he was running around right here in the sheriff parking lot and wouldn't leave.
Once I told him...
Literally, Steven said he had to threaten him with charges for it, get him to leave.
Yeah.
What did you have to threaten him with?
Failure to comply.
And also trespassing.
Yeah, could have done that one too.
Yeah, you could have hit him with trespassing as well. Because you told him to leave, and if you're told to leave,
I couldn't have charged him with the failure to comply because I'm on the sheriff job role, but
yeah,
I could have
you could have definitely got him with
too.
You could have got him for the trespassing, definitely.
Yeah.
And like I was telling Steven, I couldn't preside over the case because I have first-hand knowledge of it. I'm literally witnessing it happening. And I could be called as a witness as well, so I couldn't preside over the case.
Certainly makes it difficult.
Yeah, because especially if if there's a potential for you to be called as a witness, you can't preside over a case and be a witness.
Of course not.
No.
So that's why.
Well, you could try.
I wouldn't preside over the case in case that would be the case because you never know if that's going to happen or not.
You know straight away a party would call for a mistrial and
oh yeah, absolutely. They would say, I mean, the defense would accuse me of being biased right off the bat because since I witnessed it. to begin with.
Correct.
Because they know it would more likely affect my impartiality.
Mm.
And I obviously saw it happen, so I know no matter what the defendant said, I know it to be true.
Mm-hmm. But I've always got body cam rolling, so
Yeah.
give me enough
Yeah,
time.
you had body cam of it as well, so that would have been basically a slam dunk in court.
Yep. Just got to give me enough time to get it
Yeah.
trimmed.
Well, I
and
used to tell people back in the day in my defense lawyer days that when you're dealing with Vic Poe, body cam is your best friend because the body cam ain't gonna lie. It's gonna show
exactly
what happened.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what the Vic Poe officer says. The body cam is gonna show what really happened.
Yeah.
So I said I would always recommend, like the people I represented and stuff, to always have body cam running. So if you ever needed it, you would have it.
Yes.
To use in court.
Yep. Mine runs is from when I fly in to when I fly out.
Very helpful.
Yeah. So I can just trim it down as much as I need to, or, you know, I can make it as long or as short as I need to.
Yeah.
You know, I've got no limits.
Cause I used to tell people, your body cam is gonna trump the Vic Poe officer's word no matter what they say.
Okay,
Yes.
Orson, Harold, are you two okay?
Yes, I think we're...
Harold. What happened?
From here, it looks slightly heated.
Yeah, what happened?
No, just family discussion.
Right.
I want
Harold.
to FEPOS. I want a FIPIOS against Nancy.
You want a what?
FIPIOS.
PPO?
Yeah. FIPIOS. To stop Nancy from coming around me, she stinks. And to be
Oh,
careful,
you're talking about a
I think I
personal
might-
protection
might
order.
hurt me.
She's jumped into the what you call it?
Whatchamacallit? Oh, no.
The MRC before. I've seen her jump
Oh.
Oh, hey.
With bombs.
Bomb?
Yes.
Oh, I hope she blows up.
I met her a few times before in court.
Nasty, son, a manipulative little such and such.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't marry her.
Good catch. Good catch.
Yes, I'm glad she's my ex-wife. She tried to steal all my inheritance in there.
Wait, she's your ex-wife, is that right?
Yes, and I chucked her off of her, what do you call it, one of those fancy ships, you know, where people live for about 3 weeks. And then they
Like
come
a
back
cruise
home.
ship?
Yes, that's right.
Ah, hell.
And then somehow she's alive!
Uh-oh.
And poor Orson here had to deal with her one night. She was driving crazy like a bat out of hell.
So are you trying to say that you attempted to murder her?
Yes, that was about over 40 or 50 years ago. Police haven't arrested me yet. I did tell them, and then the Onion lady, whatever her name was, put me in a cell, and then they told me I wasn't allowed to speak to Jeffrey. And then Mr. King, Honourable King over here said I was allowed to. And they still think I'm not allowed to speak to the goddamn Melbourne police.
I mean, unless he had a protection order against you, you can speak to
I
whoever
want to
you
put
want.
one against her. She needs to be put in a room where she's never let out and only once a day for sunshine and exercise.
I mean,
Okay.
surely there'd be a law around if you got away with murder, for a certain
Yeah.
amount of time, you just
Apparently, they
get away
said
with it,
because
right?
it was a long time ago, they can't.
I mean, it wouldn't be murder; it'd be attempted murder.
But my question is, what is the what's that thing what you call where it's on the tip of my tongue.
Ghostbusters?
No.
No, we're not
It's
talking
the
about ghosts.
you got if it's happened between a set period of time, it's
Oh,
no
I know
longer
what you're
valid.
talking about. You're talking about a statute of limitation.
Yes, that's right. The statue of Limbo.
Yep,
yes,
statute of limitation.
yes, the statue in Jimbo. Yes,
So it does exist.
yes. They just said it was too long ago, and they can't be bothered charging me. Yes. Anyway, they put a big thing against me, and they still think I can't talk to my brother. Can't they read a piece of paper from the Honourable Cookie King?
Yeah, 'cause I actually I think, yeah, I did write up a court order.
No, I'm
saying you could have contact
not
with
your
your
fault.
brother, and that there was no protection order in place.
I'm not really sure if in Australia there is such a thing as the statute of limitations.
I have no clue.
I think there is, but
It would only apply to certain things if it does apply.
I'm not
Yeah,
too
it'd be
sure myself.
very limited.
I'm not a
It would be.
lawyer.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough about Nancy. How is everybody doing?
I'm as good as can be.
Yeah, I'm good.
Been on there.
Early before Jackson came pick you up, me and him presided over a
Ah.
court case together.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
I
you were
thought
at
that
the
was
court
a
case, yeah.
movie.
The court
Yeah.
case you left.
Yes, I thought it was a movie, and I kept like, I don't know. I'm very sorry. I thought it was a movie for some sort reason.
Yeah. Wait, so what happened with the aliens?
Oh, there was a UFO outside, and
Outside where?
this sheriff station. And
Oh,
I
there was
stopped
an
at it,
alien.
and then
There
it
was a
stopped
ship
back at
right
me.
out here.
Pardon?
There was an alien ship right out here.
Yes.
Oh.
Sounded like a big bee, and I was like, what
Uh-huh.
in the hell is a big bee doing out here? Then it
Why?
looked
Where?
like,
Where was you at?
I was at the front.
Oh, you were. Oh God.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna have a quick think about something. Do apologize.
Okay. All
Yeah.
good.
Everyone's got to think about things occasionally. You know. You really ought to watch Paul
I'll
Blart.
tell you, you just gotta watch those aliens. They'll get you, your vehicle, every damn thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, though.
'Cause I remember one time
Wizards are worse.
I was in Rockford
Oh,
and
the Wizards recently been terrible.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I had one attack me the other day, probably about a week ago in the courthouse.
Oh, lovely.
It was awful.
Yeah,
I
I've
was literally
had,
filling out paperwork, and one showed up, and I was down on the ground.
yeah, I've had them put me all over the place. You know, put me in the ocean, they've put me in the air. I don't know how they do it.
I've seen a few before, and they never harmed me before.
Wizards. Terrible. I
I seen one hopping down the road, and I was peeping around the corner looking, and I don't know if it noticed me or not, but I definitely saw it.
Yep. Just think about a prayer when you see him. Got a wizard here. Let's get rid of him.
Yeah. What did I say?
The inquiry into royal real estate will not proceed. The court has concluded
that further proceedings are not necessary at this time. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, it means exactly what it says.
Yes.
That's why they wrote it that way.
Hi, Paul
there's-
Blart, and Cart here.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh,
Didn't see
the
you.
court,
Blog.
the investigation. Is that right? The investigation.
Yeah, the investigation is concluded and nothing else needs to happen. That's basically what it's saying.
Well done.
Why didn't Nicholas in charge of the investigation?
That's not what it says at all.
It's basically just saying that it's concluded and nothing else needs to happen. That's basically the gist of the message.
So it's over with, basically.
Yes.
So whatever inquiry was happening will not proceed. It's that simple.
Yeah.
It's done.
It's done. They've investigated as far as they want.
6 years.
So it seems like no charges or anything gonna be brought in.
Yeah, on my mobile here in the Google, it says
Interesting.
statute of oh, sorry, that's civil.
No, I don't think so.
Let me have a look at the criminal. It says specific offences in New South Wales. No, we're not in New South Wales.
No, I trust you. You just have to buy it actually.
I believe it's
register it at Melrose.
6 months imprisonment or less. No.
Decision to do so. Oh, my apologies.
Really weird. It's really weird. I don't understand. This robot's telling me something. What would a robot know? Bah. Why's the Google says AI? Something about 6 months. 6 months. No, not how much people go away for, you stupid Google. No, I don't know. That's a very, I might have to ask my legal friend. So anyway, I don't know, Google. I don't want to Google everything.
ChatGPT, I reckon, is better.
What?
ChatGPT, it's better than Google.
What's that? What's that about to be?
ChatGPT.
A B? Where?
Chat
Where's
GPT.
ChatGPT?
Yeah, ChatGPT.
What
It
is
is
that?
better than Google. It will give you
Oh.
better information.
Oh.
You obviously take that information with a grain of salt, but you know, it's still a good source of information to start with, and then you can build on it.
Let me look up. Okay, I think I found something on my tablet.
You did?
You found something on the tablet? Don't swallow
Yeah,
it.
apparently there's a Limitation Act of 1985.
What's this, Mr. Blood? What's Mr. Blood calling
I
me?
don't know. He'll
Uh-huh.
call
And it
everyone.
basically explains like what's the statute of limitation on certain stuff, basically.
Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Because if you had the
There's
statute...
actually an act that actually covers that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, because you can't have it for everything, because some things are like murder.
Yeah, murder. There's no statute of limitation on murder.
No, because if you... I think in America there is. But yeah, if you had a statute of limitation on
I mean, it
murder...
doesn't matter if it was 80 years ago. You can still be charged.
Yep.
If it was 90 years ago, you can still be charged.
Yeah, but I think in America, they do have one for murder. If it was committed, you know, X time ago, you can't be charged for it, which I think is a bit ridiculous. But anyway, any crimes of sexual nature, I would presume, don't have a statute of limitation. Especially some. Yeah.
Cookie, quickly, how long is it?
How long is what?
The statue of Jimbo.
Limitations?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
How long is it active for?
No, don't worry, it's all good. I have to go now. Take care.
No worries.
I was thought I know what he was gonna ask me. He was gonna ask me what's the statute of limitation of murder. There ain't one.
Yeah. We've been sitting here chatting for a bit. It's been good. I enjoy having a good old chinwag. Oh, I don't know about you. Do you like having a good talk, Kikogi?
Yeah, I like talking.
Yeah. This is how I get myself known, is, you know, just pulling up, having a chinwag with people, and, you know, they get to know me and they see that I'm not,
Yeah.
you know, as
I just emailed you something.
stuck up as some people. Okay, I see. Oh.
So I should answer your question.
Oh, there you go. Because in movies, they say that, yeah, there is. Yeah.
Now, in other places, they may not apply that. Over here, it does apply.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely not. Yeah. Yeah. Which is a good thing, really, if you think about it.
Could that basically be like if, let's say hypothetically speaking, if somebody in the city tried to kill you, attempt to murder on you, and they didn't fly in for 5 years.
Yeah.
And then they flew back in, they would still have a warrant out for their arrest for attempted murder.
Yep.
On you, they would.
Yes.
Even though it's been 5 years since they committed the crime.
Yep.
So it wouldn't matter how much amount of time passed, they would still be charged with the attempted murder.
Yeah.
Or murder if it was a code black.
Yep.
Which that's something you don't ever see in court, is a murder charge.
Not really, because...
I don't think I ever seen a murder charge before.
Yeah, because if you think about it, if you're going to be charging someone with murder, well, you know...
And the person needs to be dead.
Yes, and then...
They can't be in the ICU, otherwise...
They're not dead.
In the eyes, in the eyes of the court, they're not dead, they're still alive.
Yeah, then it would be attempted murder.
If they never woke up to ever again, they would, in the eyes of the court, they're still alive.
Yep.
Because they wouldn't be dead, because they have to have flatline, no heartbeat at all.
Yeah. And yeah, when someone does die, and I have heard of a few people dying in city, usually...
Yeah, Judge most recently, Judge Rayleigh
Okay.
Anderson. Do you remember Judge Rayleigh Anderson?
Oh, I can't remember. No.
Yeah, the other judge. The person that was judged before Oyster.
No.
The one that said, "I'll give you 6,000 a week if I want to."
Yeah.
You don't remember that?
I probably have. I know I've met him, but I can't. You know,
Oh,
for
no,
the life of me, remember.
It was that one case where it was a while back. Veronica Gray, one of the magistrates, wanted to hold. I think one of the Vic officers in court because he was claiming to be OPP, which apparently he wasn't OPP, and he said back in the day they would always say that even though they weren't OPP. And she wanted to hold him in contempt, and all the Vic Pro in the gallery were getting like what's the word? Like high rate about it, basically, bitching and complaining about it. And yeah, and Rayleigh basically had to step in and basically say if she wants to give him contempt, that's within her power to do so.
Yeah.
And he basically told any Vic Pro that disagree with it, he'll give them 6,000 weeks if they don't get up and leave. He said, "I'll give every one of you 6,000 weeks each if you don't get up and leave the courtroom." He threatened them with 6,000 weeks. Yeah. Hey, and guess what happened? Every single one of them got up and walked out and didn't say a word.
Hey,
So
good on him.
they knew he wasn't playing. Rayleigh would not play around. If he said he was going to do something, he would do it.
Yeah.
If he wanted to give you 6,000 weeks, he did do it.
Yep.
All right. He wouldn't think. He wouldn't second guess it. He'd give it to you right away.
Yeah.
They got up, walked out, didn't say a word. He basically, and the funny thing I thought was quite funny, he only ordered the Vic. There's other members of the gallery, other people in the gallery, but he only ordered the officers to get up and leave. Not anybody else.
Yep.
Yeah. I think a lot of Vic Pro did not like Rayleigh because he had a habit of doing that to the.
Yeah. You gotta be strict.
I think he was more harsher on the police than he was with other people.
Yeah.
Which kind of makes sense since they should know not to act like that in court.
Yep.
So I think essentially he held them to a higher standard.
Yeah.
Than he did other people. What the hell was that on Quack? I saw something going. Quack. That kind of reminds me of the other case the other day. The person posted on. It had something to do with the Squawk post. I don't know. They basically admitted to doing something on Squawk, and the police used that as evidence in the court case.
Well, yeah, why not?
I mean, why would you do that? If you know the police is going to possibly use that in a court case, and they could potentially use that as evidence, why in the hell would you post it on Squawk?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, if I was that person's lawyer, I would shake my damn head. I would be like, I ain't being your lawyer after seeing.
Yep.
You'll see people post pictures of them with two-handers, and it's like, really? All police have to do, especially if that place is easily easily recognizable. That means you can find it quite quickly based on where the picture was taken at. Then they could be there in a heartbeat and arrest your ass because they got the photo. They see you in a photo.
Yeah.
With the guns on you. Especially if they catch you with it on you.
Yep.
I don't know why people do that.
I don't know. Some
What
people
the
are
hell?
just.
Is that Harold on a damn lawnmower? There's Harold on a damn lawnmower. 7 hours ago.
Is that on Squawk, is it?
Yeah, somebody put a picture of Harold and somebody else on a lawnmower.
I don't
7 hours ago.
have Squawk. I did.
It said, watch out for these young lads at Mirror Park. But Harold ain't young. Why is he calling Harold young? Harold ain't young.
Let me have a look. I thought I might have had.
Yeah, it was 7 hours ago. So that's left for the 7 hour mark. It was posted by Jackson with the X. Burger. That photo is creepy as hell. That photo posted Salem. It says Salem Tesla Uber service available. Call now. And then he's got a creepy looking picture of himself.
Okay.
He looks very creepy in that photo. What the hell? TVT towing a little baby go-kart. Did you find the picture of Harold
I've
on the
got
lawnmower?
to make an account. I did have one,
Oh.
but phones weren't
I hate
fully
when
set.
that does that. When it signs you out of the squawk,
Yeah.
then you have to sign back in.
I did
and
have
turn the
one,
back.
but yeah, apparently the username or password is incorrect, and I don't know.
Yeah. But I'm not sure why Vic Poe told Harold, because I do remember that happening. They told him, because I actually confirmed with Vic Poe and police in the courts, if they did tell him that, and the officer said, yeah, I did tell him that. And I'm like, what? I'm like, you shouldn't have told him that, though, because there's no protection order in place that's saying he can't have communication with his brother. So why are you telling him that he
Yeah.
can't have communication with his brother when obviously he can?
Yep.
And to basically stop that from happening in the future, I just wrote up a court order for Harold. And said if the police try to say you can't have contact, show them that you got a letter from the court saying otherwise.
Yep.
So I don't want the Harold to keep getting I would call it somewhat harassed because they're basically saying you can't do something when you can.
Yeah.
And you keep getting told the same thing over and over and over. It's almost like verbal harassment, basically.
Yep.
So I basically gave him that court order to stop that from happening. Because I told him, I said, if you want me to, I can write up to you a court order saying you're allowed to have contact, and then that should stop any future problems.
Yeah.
I did tell him if there was a protection order put in place, then that would supersede my court order.
Yep.
So I did tell him that if a personal protection order was put in place, then that would override this court order.
Yep.
You were no longer allowed to have contact, and that in the either 3 months or 6 months that the protection order is issued with. I'm still waiting on my goddamn bloody car. Well, I tell you I won that car from Slow Life, right?
No.
I won a raffle.
Wow.
It was in May. I won the raffle. Well, I didn't win the raffle in May, but it was drawn the beginning of June. So it was a May raffle, but it was drawn June. I think June 1st. And I won it, and I'm still waiting out in bloody car from Slow Life.
Yeah.
I basically told Orton if they don't give me my bloody car, I'm gonna take their ass to court over it. And I'll get my car one way or another.
Fair enough.
I mean, if I want it, I want it. If I won the raffle, I want my car.
Yep, that's it.
Cause I contacted when was it? It was I think the middle of last month. I got a hold of one of the managers, and they said I should have it soon in my garage, and I never heard anything else after that. So
Okay.
I may attempt to get in contact with them one more time before I take any legal action. Because I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but I want the car so I can test it out and go and get it resprayed, upgraded, and all that. Good
Yep.
I think it's let me see what car it was. It was it's the Annex LG RH5. It's the Skyline R32 replacement.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's the car I won, and I won my car.
Have you tried talking to them about it?
Yeah, I got it. Like I said before, I got a hold of one of the managers.
What'd they say?
And I think he or she, basically told me I should have it soon, and it's still not in my goddamn garage.
Yeah, maybe contact them again and said, I was told soon, and it's not soon, and I still don't have it.
I'm gonna take a legal action if necessary. I hate to do it, but if that's the only way I can get my car, then I'll do it. Because if they don't comply with the court order from the court, I'm out in contempt. The owner of Soul Life would be held in contempt. And if I recall, now I don't know who owns it. I think I know who owns it. I think it's Arabella who owns it. Ain't it Arabella who owns Soul Life?
I don't know.
I think that's what Sammy told me, that Arabella owns Soul Life, but I don't know if she's still the owner or not. But that's what one of the, because I was asking one of the workers there who owns Slow Life, and they were telling me Arabella did. But that was a while back, so I don't know if she still owns it. But if she didn't comply with the request, she'd be held in contempt.
Yeah.
Because at that point in time, if you don't hand over the vehicle, you're in contempt because you're going against the order of a judge at that point. Now, I'm not sure who the hell I would hire as a lawyer because Steve's no longer a lawyer, so Steve, Ghost Cow Douglas is no longer a lawyer. So I don't know who I would hire as a lawyer then.
Nah.
Because whenever I got fired from being a magistrate, who I hired to be my lawyer to represent me, and he got me my job back. So I had a lot of faith in him. Yeah, the reason I hired him is because I knew him for a while as well.
Yep.
Because we were both back in the day. We were both trained by the same lawyer, Louis Bill, when we were defense lawyers. So she basically taught me stuff, and then she taught Steve stuff as well.
Yep.
She back then she was the best lawyer in the city. So we were learning from the best lawyer in the city, basically. So, and then I would say Steve became the best lawyer in the city. Even better than Louis Bill did. Even better than her, I would say. And then he stopped being a lawyer. Now, I don't know who would be the best lawyer in the city now, because maybe Peter Shaw, maybe?
Maybe.
If I had to guess, that's probably who I would hire. It's probably Peter Shaw. Or maybe, what's his name? Oliver Sanchez, I think. Right? Oliver Sanchez?
I don't know.
Yeah. Because I think he would, yeah, because I've seen him handle a lot of cases with Steve. Yeah. I'd probably either hire him or Peter Shaw.
Yep.
To be my lawyer to get my car from. I would win easy because I got all the proof I need.
Yeah, that's it.
And it's got my name on the winner. On the winner of the raffle, so that's all it would take to win.
Yep.
Then they would ask them if had the car been delivered. No. Then they'd be asking how come the car hasn't been delivered yet. But I hate to take legal action, but if that's what it takes to get my vehicle, then I'll have no other choice. If I want my vehicle, I have to do something.
Yeah, that's it.
Because the new raffle has already started for this month already, so I want my car. I want to test it out. I'm buying that to bit to test it out.
Yeah.
Because I was so happy when I found out I won, because I literally only spent about, I think, 600 to 700K in raffle tickets. That's it.
Yep.
And I think when the workers told me that car is valued at about 15, 20 million. So I basically got a 15 or 20 million dollar car for about 600 to 700K. Can't beat that.
Yep.
And that makes the first raffle I've won in a long time. Cause I've only ever won the TBT raffle back in the day. I think it was like going almost 3 years now since I won that raffle.
Yep.
From TBT. It was the raffle was sponsored by Mean Bean. So basically what I had to do was get in contact with Justin, and he followed me down to Luxury Auto and tell me to pick whatever car I wanted, and Mean Bean paid for it.
Okay.
So basically it wasn't through it was through TBT, but it wasn't through TBT in the sense that TBT was going to pay for it. Mean Bean paid for it.
Yeah.
TBT was the one doing the raffle, but he paid for the vehicle though. So.
Yep.
But other than that, I haven't ever won a raffle besides this one. So I was really happy because I've never won a raffle besides that one.
Yeah.
And I didn't think I really had a good. Well, I figured I would eventually win a raffle, but not with that amount of tickets because I was actually gonna buy more tickets than I bought, but I ended up not buying the more tickets. I did.
Yeah.
I'm actually glad I did because I won the car. That could have potentially affected my chances of winning the car. I don't know, but never knew. But either way, I would have still been out more money though. So.
Yeah.
I don't really spend my money. Nope. I got.
Yes, I'm about the same.
I got over 15 million, and I rarely spend any of my money.
Yeah, I spent a bit recently on a couple of cars, but I've still got like 9
even
mil.
if I spend money, I bring in more than I spend in a month. So
Yeah.
my money is always going up more than it's going down, so it keeps piling up.
Yeah, I've got 9 mil at the moment.
This is the most money I've ever had. I've never had this much before.
Yeah, this is the most I've had.
The
too.
most I've ever had before, I think around 6 million, and that's
Okay.
like the highest it ever reached.
Yep.
And then my money started slowly piling up because I spend some, but I don't. I bring in more in a month than I spend, so
Yeah.
it does continue to pile up each month because I spend money on like raffle tickets and stuff. But the amount of money I make that day more than covers the raffle tickets. Because if I do one case, that's 100K already, and that don't even count my ticket pay money.
Yeah.
Which I think that's another 50K, so that's 150K.
Yep.
And if I buy 5 raffle tickets for 20K, that's only 100K. So that still leaves me 50K profit for the day.
Yeah.
So it just would continue going up 50K at a time. So.
Yeah.
I usually buy 5 tickets at a time. 5 or 10, but usually 5.
Yep.
But I only buy the raffle tickets if I actually like the look of the vehicle. If I don't like the look of the vehicle, I don't buy the raffle tickets. Nope.
Yeah.
Cause I don't care how good the car drives or something. If I think it's ugly, I ain't gonna buy no raffle tickets for it.
Yeah. I've
Cause
tried
I ain't gonna
buying
drive
some.
around something I don't think it looks very good.
Yeah, I've tried buying raffles before, but I never win.
Yeah. I knew eventually I would win. I didn't know exactly when, but I knew I would win eventually. Cause I was long overdue to win one.
Yeah.
Cause it literally been over 2 years since I won the last one, so it was time to eventually win another one.
Yeah, that's it.
But depending on how many people buy the raffle tickets, also affects. That can also affect who wins as well.
Yeah.
Because literally, Sammy won it with only one raffle. Sammy actually won a slow life raffle with only one raffle ticket before.
Okay. Wow.
And you know what the funny thing is? There's even something more funnier about it than that. They didn't even buy the raffle ticket themselves. Somebody else bought the raffle ticket for them.
Oh.
So, guess what? They got that car for free because they didn't spend a dime on raffle ticket.
Yeah.
And you want to know who the person's name was?
Sure, why not?
Jim Helper.
Okay.
He won the raffle. It was the Demon Hawk, to believe it or not. Yeah.
Yep.
It was a Demon Hawk. That vehicle is worth about $50 or $60 million. So it's worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
Because he said one of his friends, because I noticed he won it, and he said one of his friends bought him the raffle ticket. He didn't buy it himself. I'm like, what the hell? I said, damn, you can't get any luckier than that. by winning a raffle with a raffle ticket you didn't even buy yourself. I mean, that's like beyond lucky right there.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
you didn't even spend any money on the
Yep.
raffle.
Yeah, that's it.
And just to think, imagine if that person bought the raffle ticket for themselves and not him. They would have won the car.
Yeah, that's it.
Instead of
This
him.
is the luck of the draw, I guess.
I wonder what his friend thought about that.
Yeah.
That they bought the ticket for him and he won with that one ticket. I mean, can you imagine spending millions and millions and millions of dollars on raffle tickets? And tell me winning with one damn raffle ticket.
Yeah.
That only costs like $20K. I'd be pissed. I'd be like utterly pissed because you think the person spending millions and millions and millions of dollars would win the raffle over somebody who only bought one and didn't even buy it themselves.
Yep.
But nope. Sometimes the odds go against the person that it should have gone in favor of to begin with.
That's it.
I think the most money I've ever spent on raffle tickets in a month was $1 million before.
Okay. I don't know how much I've spent.
And even then, I bring in more than that in a month time anyway, so.
Yeah.
But that's the most I've ever spent, because I've added it up before. And that's the most I've ever spent on raffle tickets in a month.
Yeah.
And I think that month there was multiple raffles going on, so it wasn't like I was entering just one raffle. I was entering multiple raffles to better my chances. If you don't win one raffle, maybe you might win another one.
Yep.
That's going on at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things with raffles. It's just like, yeah.
It's a gamble, it is. You're basically gambling because there's a chance you can win, but there's a chance you can lose. So it's a gamble thing.
Yep, that's
You
it.
got the money that you buy the raffle tickets, so you just risk. If you want to risk $1 million, then buy $1 million in tickets.
Yeah.
And if you lose, you lose. If you win, you win. Then. But I don't just go and blow all my money on raffle tickets like some people do. They'll do that. They'll blow every penny they got on raffle tickets. And then they'll complain that they got no money. Well, that's your own fault for blowing it all on raffle tickets and not winning.
Yep. That's it.
You spend all your money like that, then don't go around begging people for money because you then blew all your money on the raffle tickets.
Yep.
I've seen that people. I've had somebody ask me for money before. I asked them, what happened to all your money? Oh, I bought a bunch of raffle tickets. And I'm like, really?
Yep.
I was like, you don't have to spend all your money. You can buy some raffle tickets, but leave some left over for... Because they didn't have no money for food or drink, and they were going to starve. I'm like, really? So I ended up giving them like $10K to buy food and shit. So I said, I'll just give you $10K and you're not getting a penny more.
Yep. That's it.
So I just basically gave them $10K and say, there you go. Don't go buy no damn raffle tickets with that. I said, save it for food and drink when you need it. So then you got the money.
Yeah.
Because I was like, if I find out you went and spent it on the raffle tickets and not food, then I'm going to be very disappointed and that you did that.
Yep. That's it.
carry food around on them like they used to.
Yeah.
So now that food goes bad kind of quickly, depending on where you get it from. Most people don't carry food on them, so people are more likely to starve now than back then.
Yep.
And I don't really like buying food and drink from the convenience stores because, one, they don't last very long. Two, it don't fill you up as good.
Yeah, no.
And three, it costs more money. So those are. I only buy if I have to. If I'm like desperate as hell, I'll buy one of each to hold me over, but I won't buy a bunch of it. I try to buy my food from like Mean Bean, Bahama Mamas, or somewhere like that.
Yeah, I do too.
Now, when I go to my Bahama Mamas, I just ask them at the door, can I just buy the food here and not go inside and I have to be searched?
Yeah.
Cause I carry a damn fire extinguisher around on me. And they probably won't let me in with that damn or the flashlight.
Yeah.
So they probably won't let me in with that shit. So I said, I want to just buy the food and drink here at the door, and I'll just pay here at the door as well.
Yeah.
And they always let me do it, because they always let me do it.
Yeah.
Because it's very convenient for me.
Yep.
Especially if I just need the food and then I got something else to do elsewhere, then. And then there we go. I hate when the Vic Pro turn off the personal addresses. Annoys the hell out of me.
They turn them off?
Yeah, where they don't receive, like it won't send them no notification that you're in duress.
I didn't even know you could turn it off.
Somebody told me they had a switch. I think it was Orson who told me that. That they have a switch they can target them on and off.
Okay. Must be leadership that do that.
I don't know. But that's what Orson told me. That they can turn that shit on and off. And it's like I think he said the reason they can do that is if they're dealing with what is it called? What's it called? Like if they're basically having a shootout with the damn one of the wars in the city, or there's a massive shooting going on in the city.
Yeah.
That they're able to turn those off because they're trying to deal with the massive shooting going on in the city.
Yeah.
And they don't got time to go to other calls.
Yep.
And it annoys the hell out of me because if one of us magistrates are in danger, then what the hell are we supposed to do? We rely on that damn personal address button.
Yeah.
For safety, basically. And if they turn that son of a bitch off, then how are we gonna get help when we need help?
Yep.
Especially if we don't got time to dial 000.
Yeah. I wish I had a personal address button.
Because I've hit my personal address and it did not go off. Nope.
Yeah.
And then whenever it don't go off properly, that means they turn it off.
Yep.
Because I was like, I hit my personal address and it didn't go off. And Orson said, oh, they must have turned the switch off on them off. I'm like, what? He said, I was like, they can do that? He said, yeah. I'm like, what? I told him I was mad as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And basically when that damn, you know when the court case happened that you got shot?
Yeah.
That when I hit my personal address and it did not go off properly.
Okay.
So they had to turn off then as well.
Well, I hit mine just as I went down. So.
It lets us know, because when they work properly, it lets you know that police have been notified.
Yeah.
So you know when it works properly because it lets you know that.
Yep.
The personal address lets you know that police been notified and they're headed to your location.
Yeah.
Because it actually shows up in their CAD
Yeah,
that
it
you're
does.
interested.
It does, yes.
But if they have it turned off, then they never get that message.
Okay. Yep.
So, which kind of sucks because if I'm in danger, then I want to be able to use my personal address. I don't want to have to hurry up pull out my phone and dial 000. And then they obviously know you done called the police.
Yeah.
They can obviously hear police, fire, ambulance. They can clearly hear your phone say that when you're down 000.
Yep.
So that's like that's a dead giveaway. At that point, they might shoot your ass. At that point, as soon as they hear you called the police, they might shoot you.
Yeah.
At that point. Or start attacking you or no telling what. Now, if you hit your personal address, they're not even going to even realize it.
Well, actually, if you bring up your phone and put a call in a police, it doesn't come up with that anymore. The police, fire, ambulance.
You sure?
Yeah, it doesn't for me. Here, I'll go into services, that.
No, it's the 000 through your T-Message.
Oh, no.
That 000. That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, not 000. Okay. If you do that, that's just a text, isn't it, as well? It's not...
It says police, fire, ambulance.
Oh. It doesn't come up, though, even when you do that. It's the same as doing it on your phone. I think you're supposed to use the one on your phone anyway.
Does the one on the phone work? I don't think the one on your phone works.
Yes, very much. It definitely does. I'm not sure why they've still got the
Well, I
other one.
never used the one on the phone because I didn't even think the one on the phone worked.
Yeah, it does. Oh, someone just arrested. Suck. 709.
Oh, they even got the Tequila Laws phone number. Vanilla Unicorn, Bahama Mamas, Galaxy, even Melbourne Adventures.
Yep.
I think Wolf Construction. Is that even around anymore?
Not sure. I think it's supposed to be.
I haven't seen anybody working Wolf Construction in a long time.
Yeah.
Why the hell they got honor security in there? That ain't even around anymore. And then honor security go out of business.
Honor security's dead.
Yeah, why is there a damn phone number in there?
Give it a call. Why not?
And then it says government inquiries. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Oh.
Is that the courts or
inquiries? I don't know.
Yeah, inquiries or however you say it. I mean
give it a call. See what happens.
I'm gonna send a message to there and see if I see this.
Yeah.
Since I'm a member of the court, I'm gonna see what's happening.
Billing, no.
No active person found in this professional unit. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It says no professional person found in this unit. I'm guessing that one don't work. Yeah, it says no active person found in the professional unit. Job notification.
Yeah, same.
I wonder what it means by
It
government.
means, I think, that nobody's on duty for that.
Who do you think they're talking about, though? 'Cause it says legal services.
Yeah, I think it's whoever that job belongs to.
But who would that job belong to?
I don't
'Cause
know.
that can mean a lot of things.
Are you currently on for your job?
Yeah, I got my... There ain't no one duty thing, but I got the job role one.
Yeah, if you got the job role and...
Well, there's one that says legal it says legal services.
Yeah, that
legal
would
rep,
be...
and then it says honor security, then it says government inquiry.
Yeah, honor security does nothing. I confirm that.
Now, legal rep would probably be OPP / the defense lawyer side of things. But what would be government inquiries under legal services? You think that would mean the courts? Wouldn't you? Or...
Possibly. But maybe you got to be clocked on to... I don't know.
There ain't no clock on, though. There's no clock
Oh,
on.
okay.
The courts do not have any clock on thing.
Okay, so it's not
Nope.
like the MDT where you clock on.
Nope, so it's like,
Emails?
there's no clock on anything.
Okay.
Nope. We're clocked on when we get our robes, and then we're clocked off when we're outside of them, so. But there's no actual clock on in the emails or anywhere.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter. So our ticket pay doesn't go up or down because it stays the same because there's no clock on thing.
Yep. That would be the same as corrections.
There's no clock on. There's no clock on thing at all. There's nothing you can clock on or clock off. There's no net.
Yeah, in corrections, the only way to clock on and clock off is by email. But that doesn't affect anything.
Not sure why there ain't a clock on and clock off. Well, there's not really a use for it, really, because the way they keep track of who does, how many cases you do a month is because they can clearly see when you fill out the paperwork how many cases you've done for that month.
Yeah.
So there's not really, it's not like other jobs like AV, BigPo, because more likely if there's not a court case, then you're not going to be on duty.
Yeah.
So it's kind of pointless having a clock on, clock off thing, because if there's not an active court case, then you're not going to be clocked on.
Yep.
Unlike AV or VicPo, you could be clocked on for hours while doing like patrol and all that stuff. And the courts, they don't do that type of stuff, so.
I forgot to clock on, but whatever.
But it shows when somebody's clocked on though, because even if there's no clock on thing, because the court thing, you see the MCV court, that applies to lawyers and magistrate judges.
Yeah. There's 6.
Yep. So there's a combination of CISOPP, magistrates, defense lawyers. There's a combination of all those.
Okay.
All clocked on right. So that applies to all officers of the court. I don't think it applies to, wait, because sheriffs, you are basically clocked on under VicPo, right?
Yes, correct.
So that's why that number ain't affected by you all. the
Yeah.
MCV court. So that has to do with lawyers, magistrates, judges, and all that. So there's including me, there's 5 other people around.
Yep.
And that basically lets people know how many lawyers, magistrates are around.
Yeah.
Because I think even if they did make a clock on, clock off, it would rarely get used because it's not like somebody's going to be staying on for hours on end.
Yeah.
Because most court cases last hour and a half at most. Unless
Yeah,
it's a DCV
unless
case,
it,
like
or you know, like the case tonight where it kept getting interrupted.
yeah. But even then, hour and a half, most. But like I said, the DCV case, then there's a lot of, like a lot of evidence and all that stuff to go over.
Yeah.
Because normally DCV cases last longer than MCV because normally there's well, depending on if it's a criminal case, because I think civil case lasts longer because you usually are explaining why your clients are suing for this amount of money and why your clients are entitled to that amount of money based on what happened with what happened, and kind of like the what case was that? There was a case, that one case.
I don't know.
I forget. It was that one case. It lasted like 3-4 hours.
Yeah, there was one that did that. I can't remember what it was.
It was a
about.
DCV case. Orson was over.
Yeah.
And I'm here, in the dream world, I ended up falling asleep in the middle of it. Because it lasted so damn long. So, well, I head popped and then never flew back in. So. But I asked, I think I asked Orson or one of the other magistrates what happened, and then they told me what happened. That found in favor of the plaintiff, which is the person that's suing the police. I forget how much they got, but. And then there's that one, me, Orson, and Sierra did. You remember that one?
Yeah, there was a couple.
The one where the damn courthouse got stormed as well. They started rushing in there with goddamn guns.
Yeah.
And we ran in the chambers for cover, and then they barged right in there because they had keys to the doors somehow. We thought we were safe, and now Orson and Sierra got out of their robes, and so basically I was still in my robes when they walked through, and they're basically asking, "Where's the judge at?" Because they know one of us is a judge, and that would have been Orson, and they think I'm the damn judge at that point.
Yep.
Since I'm the only one in my robes.
Yeah.
And they were basically let's see, how did it go? They were basically asking where the judge was at. Cause I told them I wasn't the judge. I said I'm just a magistrate. I was like, I ain't the judge. So they was trying to figure out where the hell the judge went. I don't know if they did. Well, I don't think they really recognized Orson because he had a hat on and different type of clothes. So he was basically in disguise.
Yeah.
How you say it? Incognito? Yeah.
Yep.
Basically in disguise. And I don't think they quite recognized him, so they were wondering where the hell the judge went. So they went back outside looking for the judge. So they thought he might have been in the courtroom somewhere. But it was utter chaos.
Yep.
I hate when that happens. Cause that happened in the case you got shot in.
Yeah.
Somehow they got in the goddamn court with them with guns. It's not like they stormed the courtroom. They were inside the damn court in the damn gallery watching with the damn guns in their pockets. Somehow.
Yeah, I think they passed it while I was searching.
Yeah, they were. They basically handed it off without you even knowing it.
Yeah, because when I
had to be, I had to like be more careful about that.
Because when I was running the lady's name,
yeah,
the one of the guys that had the weapons, he came up to her and
so she must have passed it off to him.
Yeah. So he had already been searched. So she passed it because
without you knowing it.
Because I couldn't see her. Because she was behind the MDT search. The tablet was up in my eyes and I couldn't see past it. So I couldn't see any handoff happening. I just saw him walk up to her.
Yeah. You saw nothing get passed off. Yeah.
And then I saw him later hand something to the other guy that did the shooting.
So he probably had both the firearms and he passed them off.
She did, and then she passed them to him.
No, but he passed them off to one of them to the other person.
Yeah, and then he passed it to the other guy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how it happened.
Maybe one way to kind of stop that is to double search them. So search them downstairs, and then when they go in the courtroom, search them again. So then if they try to do that again, then the chances of them getting caught with them before they go in the courtroom.
No, I think the easiest way is just to, do like however many sheriffs, just have
at least two sheriffs watching. Have one watching, have one search.
Yeah, or just, have two. Let's say you have two sheriffs.
Don't have anybody standing around that's already been searched.
Yeah, you bring in, you have two sheriffs. You bring in the people that.
You bring in one person at a time to have it be searched.
Two.
Don't have anybody around.
One for each sheriff, and then you send them along further.
But once they've been searched, they don't need to be lingering around. They need to keep it moving.
Yeah.
So that nothing gets passed off to the other person.
You tell them to head to the elevators, whether you send them up the elevators or not. That way they're away.
So they're not lingering around the other person. Yeah.
I think that's something we've got to do.
Absolutely. It would definitely prevent that from happening again. It may not completely stop it from happening, but it would definitely prevent it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't blame any of you all. I was just really caught off guard.
Yeah.
But, because then he started attacking. Wait, did he attack you or he attacked one of the, I think one of the, no, he attacked the prosecution, and then I was saying order in the court, trying to maintain order in the court, and then all hell broke loose.
Yeah, I was trying to concentrate on that guy.
And then all of a sudden, guns started. So basically, I think he did that as a distraction, basically.
Yeah.
Because he draws your attention away from the gallery, because he wanted your all's attention on him and not the gallery.
Yes.
And once your all's attention was off the gallery, that's when they made their move.
Yep.
And that's when all hell broke loose. all hell broke loose. They basically negotiated with me, took me out in the hallway, had me at gunpoint. They wanted to go, downstairs. They wanted to go downstairs out the doors that way.
Yeah.
And the police were telling them they don't got keys to those doors. And then they started asking me, the magistrate, if I had keys. I said, hell no, I don't got keys that way. I said, I always come up the prison cell.
So Vicpol definitely don't have keys to...
I do have keys to the doors. I lied to them.
Yeah. Well...
But they didn't know I lied.
It doesn't matter because you can't... Even if you said you had keys, you couldn't unlock it because I'd already dressed.
Yeah.
And once the dress goes out, everything gets locked down.
Well, I don't know if you... Well,
I would have
Orson recently addressed that and said even if you're held at gunpoint, you're not required to unlock the courtroom doors.
Unlock, yeah.
Yeah, so even if you're under duress, you do not need to comply and unlock the door.
Yep.
So I basically lied to them, and they actually believed me as well. Because I was very convincing. I said, I always come up this way. I said, I always come up the parking lot way here, and I never go through that way because I don't got keys to it. And they believed me. They did.
Yep.
They didn't hesitate at all to believe me. They straight up believed me. So we went through the cells area, the courtroom cells, and we went through the second door, right there where the elevator is. I went down, because they said, go down the elevator. I said, okay. Because they had me at gunpoint, so I went down. As soon as I got out of the elevator, as soon as all of us got out of the damn elevator, we all got beanbagged by Big Fo.
Yep.
They beanbagged us all.
Yeah. Oh, good on them.
They even beanbagged me.
Yeah. Oh, they would have just beanbagged everyone because that way they could easily...
I got up and they were telling me, what did they say? The officer said, please leave the area or something. And I was like, I just got beanbagged.
Yeah.
And basically he was checking on me to make sure I was okay.
Yeah. In that situation,
and then that's when
they did the right thing.
They came to Orson about wanting to put charges on all those individuals and not give them a chance to go to MCV for them.
Yep.
So basically, Orson approved the damn charges against them, and they could only take it to DCV.
Yep.
Smashed them all with 450 weeks.
Reckon he could have done more than that.
Yeah. He could have, but
he was
did,
being lenient.
Yeah. Well, that's the maximum you can give in the MCV, so he gave them the max amount you can give in an MCV, so...
Yeah, without going to DCV.
Yeah. And they all were bitching about it because they wanted to take their case to court, and he basically told them no. So they wanted to speak to the judge about it, and he basically told them, you ain't taking your case to MCV, you gotta take it to DCV.
Yep.
So they basically were all complaining about it. And then that one guy, he got so what happened was Sam gave him ComServe, and I told Sam, I said, since Orson approved indictable charges against him, those supersede the charges I approved in court because they're indictable, and in a case where there's indictable charges and non-indictable, the indictable charge always supersedes the non-indictable.
Yes.
So that's why even if a person has non-indictable charges like ComServe charges, they'll still get prison time no matter what for the indictable charges. So he basically he had to do the ComServe, and then she went and picked them up on the indictable. He was pissed because he basically thought the
You'd get away with it.
what did I give him? I gave him 60 community service actions. I could have gave him 120. So I
Well,
was
he just
lenient.
had to do both. Extra time.
Yeah, he was pissed. He had to do both.
Yeah.
Because he thought after the 60 actions of community service, he was going to be let free, but he didn't know about the 450 indictable week charges for his role in the things that transpired at the courthouse.
Yep.
So once he was hit with that, he was pissed. Because he basically done 60 actions of community service. Now he had to do 450 weeks in the prison. Because I could have gave him 120. I don't know if you know that, but leading senior magistrates or higher can give 120 community service actions now as the maximum now.
Oh, that's good.
So we can give anywhere from 6 to 120 now.
Yep.
Well, leading senior magistrates and higher only. Now, if you're senior magistrate or lower, you can only give 60 as max. Because I asked Orson if leading senior magistrates could give more, because it would make more sense for us to be able to give more community service actions than lower rank magistrates. And he went ahead with my idea. So I haven't gave anybody 120 comp serve actions yet, but I'm assuming it'll be only a matter of time.
Yeah.
And then I can't believe Leo did what he did as well. After he got hit with the 6 actions of comp serve for contempt of court, he went and ran the damn Vic Poe officer's car.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
does he want more charges?
Well, the last time I heard was Vic Poe was trying to get him fired from the law firm he works at.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that ever happened or not.
No. I know we've had a.
Because I know they got a basically a stat deck from me. Basically, they wanted a letter from me explaining his basically what his behavior in court that happened. Basically, they wanted me to say the way he was acting in court and why he was giving contempt of court and the reason he was given that type of contempt of court and all that.
Yeah.
I thought he would honestly lose his job at that law firm. Because I think he works at, what's it called? Yeah, he works at Warren, Bishop, and Associates. That's where he works at.
Fair enough.
Which I believe that's the newest law firm in the city. Yeah. That's the newest law firm in the city.
Yeah.
And I'm really surprised he hasn't been fired from that law firm. Because, in my opinion, if I owned a law firm, I wouldn't want somebody acting like that being associated anyway with me.
Yeah.
Because if you got somebody that works for you doing that type of stuff, it's going to give your law firm a bad look and a bad name in it. Because somebody that works for you, their actions can reflect on your law firm if they work for you.
Yep. Hello.
Hey, Stephen.
Hello.
Big fan.
Okay, thank you.
How you going, Stephen?
Yeah, good, thanks. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. What are you boys doing?
That's good.
Just
Chatting.
patrolling stage.
Chat. Talking
For
about
real.
random stuff, yeah. Stuff
Steven,
that's
would you
happening.
shoot someone dead in the streets of Detroit if they were on your block?
Oh, okay.
Would you?
It's a serious question. Would you?
Would I shoot them?
If they're
Yeah,
on
if
your
they were
block.
on your block.
No. Why would I do that
Damn.
Interesting.
shit.
Interesting.
So say someone was taking fine shit, yeah? Like devious backshots to fine shit.
for?
And you went there to protect them. Would you like go hunt them down and break their knees?
No.
Damn.
He knows
that's
his
all I
word,
need
he
to
can
know
get
about
another
you.
one.
I'm not a
You can
corrupt
get,
officer.
You can get more fine shit. No, say you weren't an officer. Say you're like a hoodlum.
No. I still wouldn't do it. That's not my
Oh.
cup of tea.
Okay.
Oh,
Have you
so
ever
you are a
shot
tea
someone,
drinker?
Steven?
No. I don't. Oh, actually, yes, I have. I have shot someone.
Okay.
Yeah,
I had
are
to
you a
shoot
tea
him in the
drinker?
MRC. Yes.
You shot someone in the MRC.
Yes. I had to
What,
shoot
'cause
him
they
in the
breached it?
Sallyport. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice. Good form.
Were you on cop or
didn't get
corrections?
him cop.
Okay.
Yeah, got him with the shotgun, but
Ooh.
didn't get him
Devious
down.
lick.
So, but they went down soon after though. There was two of them
Have you
versus
ever
one of
shot-
me.
Have you ever shot anyone else?
Don't think so. Beanbag, yeah.
How long have you been doing
Tased.
policing for?
Oh, I don't know. A while now. I just
Alright.
try and avoid it.
Do you like sheriffs or police more?
Both. I like
I haven't
both.
seen you on
No,
cop
the
in a
question was
while.
more. The question was more.
I was on Vic Pol yesterday.
Are you during the day or?
No, night normally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, after
Do you just like kick
probably
back and do whatever?
6, 7 after that time.
Sorry, 6, 7?
6 or 7 p.m.
Yeah.
My time, AST.
Yeah.
Yeah. Due to
Oh,
outer
yeah.
city commitments.
Yeah. Got the huzz.
And then
Yep.
I'm normally taking recruits
Fine
out.
shit. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Taking out the recruits if they're keen.
Yep.
Yep.
Gotta.
Oh well, we need the good trainers so that they become
Yeah.
good officers, right?
Yeah. So if like the only way the recruits actually grow up to become good officers if there's like a really good officer training them.
Yeah.
You know. So that's good that you're doing the training.
Okay.
I mean, like you've only shot one guy, and that's probably a good thing. Like it means that like
You're
they're
good
not
at,
gonna
you
be,
know,
like,
peacefully
blood-hungry.
resolving stuff.
Yeah, they're not going to be blood hungry.
I try to resolve things peacefully if I can. Obviously, it's not always
Lovely.
possible. I have shot at people before, but have missed. You know.
Oh, warning shots is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, peaceful warning shots.
Usually it's like mag or something.
Oh, mag? Yep.
Oh, you've shot Mag.
The club
At
is not
mag,
far from
yeah.
here, actually.
Yes.
Have you ever shot someone in the courthouse?
No.
Damn.
No.
How many times have you like has the courthouse been breached?
Since when I've been on duty, only once.
Yeah, only once.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a call to respond to.
Yep,
Just kidding,
enjoy.
no we don't. But I think Viper pinged a while ago, so we should probably go
Yeah, probably.
check on them.
No, I think they're good.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be a passenger princess now, I guess, and just sit here.
Fair enough. I need to fly out anyway. I'll see you all later. Enjoy your night.
See
See
ya,
ya,
mate.
Stephen.
Yep.
You
I
bloody
will.
legend.
Okay, thank you.
My hero.
Okay, thanks. Just go in here. Come on. You can do it. Thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully I will see you next time. Probably tomorrow sometime. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night. See you later.